Hello, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming. I would request all of you to please have a seat. It's a pleasure, first of all, to have all of you here together, sharing the common bond that we share and the sport that unites us, all of us together. We're so proud to present, first of all, our very own Canberra Nepalese Premier League. A huge round of applause, everyone. Let's begin this with a very fresh note, where last year we initiated something magnificent which was never even thought of, but we pulled it off. And it was absolutely brilliant the way we pulled it off. Everything was planned accordingly and everything was executed wonderfully. We would like to initially thank very much to SBA Property Group for sponsoring us. So please, a big round of applause for SBA Property Group for giving us this opportunity and making sure that they look after us. Second, we would like to thank PTN, Party Time Nepal, our gold sponsors, and then we've got GTM, Facility Services, as our silver sponsors. So it couldn't have been possible without all of our sponsors, and we are very much thankful to all of our sponsors. I would also like to acknowledge the custodians of this land from Ngunnawal community, because it's their land and we'd have to pay our tribute and respect to all those people who would have lived on this land, present, past, and future. So we would like to acknowledge all the history, ancestors, and the ancestral value that this land carries. We'd like to thank our host, our venue, for letting us organize this and letting us initiate this wonderful, wonderful initiative. We'd also like to thank all our 4 teams. We've got Success Strikers, we've got Dajbai Warriors, we've got GM Royals, and we've got KTM, Kathmandu Kings. So we are very much looking forward to this auction tonight, where most of the players have always been retained by a few teams, except for Dajbai, obviously. Please be seated. We would like to acknowledge some of our representatives from each and every team, where we are going to have a little bit of questionnaire where we would initially ask them how they're feeling and all that sort of stuff, just to get it out of the way so that we will be comfortable before the war, before what we are very much anticipating towards. So first of all, we would like to invite a representative from GM Royals to please come up and just Please, a big round of applause, everyone, for representing from Jeevan Royals, Saurav, to please come and just share a bit of insight of how you're feeling. Um, what are your preparations like? How is it? What has changed from last year? What are you looking forward to, particularly in this season? How are you feeling, man?
Thank you, Russ,
Oh,
and thank you for everyone. Especially thank you for the owner of the Gym Royals, who has shown faith to me and then given me this opportunity. And let's say thank you to the NCA for organizing this as well, because as you said, we never thought about this a few years back, but now we are here at the second year, and I hope. Unfortunately, we were at the end of the table by the time we finished the CNPL tournament, but we have made a strategy and we have tried to change the few strategy that we had used last year and then it didn't work out. So let's hope it goes well this time and then all the best to all of the competitors as well. Thank you.
well, thank you very much. We would also like to invite one of our representatives from Kathmandu Kings to please come up and just share a bit more. It's more on a relaxed note, so I just want to make this clear. It's more on a relaxed note where we're just sharing our values, our ground values on how we are particularly looking forward to the. So Subhanadai, thank you very much. What are your plans for this year? Obviously, being in the final last year was absolutely brilliant. You know, you guys almost pulled it off. It was a nail biter. The final was the. Oh. Yeah, Subhanadai. So last year was a nail biter. You know, you could have pulled it off, but unfortunately you missed out. So I'm not going to rub more salt on the wounds. This year, what are you looking forward to particularly?
We would like to definitely be on top of the table. Can you guys hear me? Okay, okay, probably can do it from here. All right. Okay, both. Okay, thank you so much, Rans. I would first of all like to start by thanking NCA for organizing such an amazing tournament. This franchisee league has definitely gone amongst the community. Last year, जति पनि engagement थियो त्यो भन्दा I think 10 folds ले बढी बढ्छ भन्ने चाहिँ I'm expecting. I'm sure a lot of people along, including all the teams, community members have been very excited. Absolutely looking forward to be on top of the table, lifting that cup there. It was definitely a nail-biting moment for us in the final. We've retained 4 players. Praveen, Santosh, Sandeep and Basanta, they are here with us. I would also like to thank them. I would like to take a moment to thank all our sponsors, all the team members and everyone who is associated with us. The strategy is full on, and it's all set in the table. We look forward to this auction now.
Well said there. Thank you very much. This is what I need. Thank you for pointing this out. And yeah, good luck. Best wishes. Absolutely. We'd also like to invite one of representatives from Dajubai Warriors to please come up on stage and just share a bit more insight in what's the strategy like this year. Thank you very much. Mr. Madan, thank you very much for volunteering.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Thank you so much. र आज मिनी अक्सन भन्दै गर्दा पनि दाजुभाइको लागि चाहिँ दिस इज अ मेगा अक्सन. हामीसँग यो पटक झन् एकजना मार्केट प्लेयर पनि छैन. र लास्ट इयर when it was CNPL यसलाई चाहिँ above and beyond लिएर जानुपर्छ भनेर we had that energy. र त्यही सेम एनर्जी सेम स्पिरिटसँग हामी अहिले पनि छौँ. पोहोर साल हामीलाई धेरै एम्बेसडर राख्यो भने बबाल ट्रोल हान्नु भएको थियो कृष्ण दाइले. He is having one ambassador this time and we already know it. Thank you दाइ for learning. अनि CNPL अब अगाडि लिएर जाँदै गर्दाखेरिमा चाहिँ दाजुभाइ had same energy like we had last year. त्यही हो, आज जति सक्दो बेस्ट टिम बनाउन चाहन्छौँ जसले रेस्पोन्सिबल क्रिकेट खेलोस्. We just have one strategy. we are just looking for responsible players. यति responsible players भयो भने we will get there where we want to be. That's it. Thank you.
Great. Thank you so much. That's the spirit, and I love it. It's absolutely enthralling. You know, there's people looking forward to it, and it's exciting. It's absolutely exciting. Please, one of our representatives from the champion from last year, Success Strikers, Mr. Adarsh Chankapa. Thank you so much, Adarsh. Oh, sorry, Adarsh Chankapade, sorry. Thanks so much, Dai.
Thank you. First of all, thank you, NCA, for your excellent, biggest success on
Full name?
the CNPL last year. My name is Adarsh Songpande. I represent Success Strikers, and I'm proud to be last year's defending champion. And hopefully, like everyone's hoping, I'm hoping for to carry up this trophy as well. Yeah, I was just continuing to say thank you to NCA. So NCA has done a great job in a very short time, and CNPL has not just uplifted cricket; it has created a vibe, and this excitement has gone not just in Canberra but throughout Nepal and throughout Australia as well. We don't have much strategy other than winning, but I definitely have to thank and congratulate to Ashish, Sanjay, and Sumit Rimal for being retained for the club. And I can't miss a few sponsors because CNPL, last year I mentioned that I personally wanted this to be a corporate level game, and this is not just a community game, so we have to make up a mind that in coming sessions we want to make it professionals, and even the franchisee should make money. So fortunately we've got 13 sponsors this time, and I have to say big thanks to our platinum sponsor, Crown Institute of Higher Education, our powered by sponsor, Summit Education and Visa Services, Sagar and Vicky, Everest Automotive, One Agency Gandalin, Lakshmi Mart, Classic Migration, Safari Travels and Tours, ACT Rap, Success Remit, Spice Route Indian Restaurant, Spice Brews Indian and Nepalese Restaurant, Success Remit, Success Finance and Mortgage Solutions. So we've got 13 sponsors this time. Thank you so much for all the sponsors to make this CNPL even better this session. Congratulations everyone, and thank you for participating today, and best of luck for all the teams. Thank you.
Thanks so much, Adarsh. Apologies. So after we've moved on from introductory phase, we're still going to introduce some of our key crucial team members without whom it would have never been possible. The vision started, a couple of years back when Nepalese Cricket Association of Canberra was formed. That's where everyone came together, grouped together to see this through, to make sure that the cricket was not just for players to come and enjoy, but for them to kind of see a career in, to make sure that they can play for something, they were valued, they were deserved, they were validated in some way, recognized. Recognition is very important, especially in sport. So all these players, especially living in Canberra, because of a very close-knit circle that we have here, we've got this wonderful opportunity to kind of submerge into each other's experience of how we want to perceive the sports altogether. Without further ado, I would like to move ahead with introducing the very pillar of the whole venture. I would, with very much gratitude, like to invite Mr. Ajay Lama, the president of Nepalese Cricket Association of Canberra, to please come up on stage and just share his insight of how it would have felt initially when he thought of this vision. Not just him, but people grouping together and then would have come up with this wonderful idea. So it would have taken a lot, and we all know him. He's one of the most popular person in the venue. Ajay, thank you so much for making this possible. There's a lot that goes behind organizing something of such scale. This is magnificent. It's absolutely brilliant, and the prospect in say 5 or 10 years from now will be immense. Thank you, Ajay. I would like to hand you over this. Please share a bit more information on how it feels internally and externally.
Well, hello to everyone. Firstly, I'm not prepared for this speech, and I always thanks to my core team, Sumit, Sanjeev, Anuj Bhai, and all the executive member. So we always had a dream that cricket should do something in a Nepalese community as well. Luckily, I have very good team that even if anyone thought of the dream and we never think what's gonna happen. We always say that let's do it. Whatever gonna happen. Let's do it. So I'm always proud of my team, and thank you all these owners, all the franchise team, and all the sponsor. Thank you.
Guys, a big round of applause for NCA team. Thank you so much, Ajay. What are your thoughts on this season? What are we expecting? How have we improved from previous venture of what do you think is more exciting? What is the soul of this season?
Well, this year, I'm sorry, the limit budgets all the franchises have. I think they are not gonna buy the player who they want. I hope all the owners have the option. They try to buy a good player in a very low budget. So that's the number one gonna be interesting. And the other one is we all learn, definitely all learn from the first season. Hopefully it's gonna be more interesting and excited. Yeah, thank you.
Thanks so much, Ajay. Big round of applause, guys, for the president of Nepalese Cricket Association of Canberra. The second person that I'd like to invite, it's more like meet and greet, where we're introducing our, so players will come further later in the ceremony, but it's more about knowing the people behind this venture. It's more about understanding who are the pillars of this wonderful, building that we're going to build. Second person that I would like to, and I'm with almost pleasure, I would like to invite is Mr. Churamani Sabkota, the General Secretary of NRNA, a wonderful human, and we are very much pleased to have you here. Thanks so much, Tai. I would like to hand this over to you, first of all. Thanks so much, Tai. Wonderful to have you here. How does it feel?
Thank you very much for having me here. It's very wonderful atmosphere here. This is my first time here. I missed it last year, but looking at this is looking very wonderful. And I would like to wish you all the 4 teams best of luck. Try to win the heart of the people, heart of the community, Canberra community members. In the game, part of the winning and losing is the part of the game. So take it easy, but play the wonderful game. I witnessed a few games last season as well, including the final. That was the very wonderful atmosphere, and I would like to request to the organizer that last year we had the tournament in the south side only. Try to entertain the north side community members as well. We love to have these tournament games in the north side as well. Wish you all the best, and it is very pleasant to be here.
Thanks so much. Yeah, this is what I was going to ask. Have you particularly followed this sport? Last season you would have missed out, but this season you can obviously come down and support your team. Do you have any favorite whatsoever? A trick question, but you can answer if you want.
All 4 teams are my favorite teams, but in saying that, I'm internally associated with the Kathmandu Kings because I'm one of the sponsor, part of the sponsor for the team, and wish you all the best anyway.
Thanks so much. Thanks so much, Dai. The secret has now revealed, and yes.
I'd like to add on a few things. Don't try to take it personally, but I must share here something. What I'm trying to say is a bit serious matter. We've been associated with the sports all here. Since the last tournament, since last seasons, we've been tagging onto the Facebooks anonymously, And some of the players been hassled personally, some of the community members hassled personally, been approached their family members, wives. If we have anything like that, please stood up. This is time to stand up. We cannot bear anymore. It's time to speak up because here we need to be free, mentally free. We cannot take anyone the hassle. So please, stood up and speak up. Thank you very much.
Thanks so much, Dai. Yeah, a bit of rivalry is what's important, and the secret is now out of the hat. Dai is supporting Kathmandu Kings in a way or so. But yeah, thank you for coming, Dai. We are so very pleased to have all of you here. Without further ado, I'd like to move ahead. Without the man of the moment, it wouldn't have been possible. The title sponsor is everything. You've got a sponsor, something of this scale needs not just one, not just two, not just three, but many hands together. It's a collective effort, and everyone looks forward to this collective effort. But without the title sponsor, that's the soul, that's the heart of everything. We are very proudly presenting you the man behind the movement, Mr. Bibek Lohani, the manager of SBA Property Group. We are very, very pleased to have Mr. Bibek here. I would kindly like to invite him up on the stage just to highlight some aspect of how cricket, especially Canberra Nepalese community living in Australia, players and sports persons alike, how has he found them? What's the relation between him and this overall personification of the sport? So, Mr. Bibek, thank you so much. Oh, sorry. Thank you so much, Dai. I would like to hand this over to you initially. So thank you very much for sponsoring us, first of all.
No worries.
Without you, it wouldn't have been possible. Just a couple of questions, quick questions. How do you find cricket? How is this sport? And how do you relate to it? Some initial phase of your memories, your fond memories related with the sport, and how do you want to see this venture progressing in about a few years?
थ्याङ्क यू है क्वेसनको लागि सबैजना नेपाली हो नेपालमा बोल्दा नि हुन्छ नि होइन गुड इभिनिङ है सबैजनालाई अनि तपाईँको क्वेसनलाई एड्रेस गर्न चाहिँ क्यानबरामा चाहिँ क्रिकेट सुरुमा सिएनसिसी आशिष भाइहरूले चाहिँ पहिला सुरुमा इस्टाब्लिस गरेर आशिष भाइ अनुज भाइ एमहरूले क्रिकेट खेल्न थाल्दादेखि चाहिँ म क्रिकेटमा इन्भल्भ भइरहेको थिएँ त्यति बेला चाहिँ हामी फर्स्ट सिजन इन द सेन्स क्लबलाई फर्स्टमा चाहिँ हामीले टाइटल स्पोन्सर पनि गरेका थियौँ त्यति बेला अनि त्यसपछि चाहिँ हामीले सपोर्ट गर्दै पनि आइरहेको थियौँ बिचमा अलिकति ब्रेक भएको थियो अब क्रिकेट अहिले त क्लबहरू पनि धेरै भइसक्यो लिग नै हुने भइसक्यो यो लेभलको त्यो भएर इट इज प्रोग्रेसिङ रियल्ली फार एनफ यो एकदम यस्तो देख्दा खुसी पनि लाग्छ यो लेभलको प्रोग्रामहरू भइरहेछ अहिले क्रिकेटको क्लबहरू पनि बढिरहेछ आई एम भेरी ह्याप्पी टु से दिस
The related question was, how do you want to see this progress? I mean, what are your vision in the next couple of years, maybe 5 years from now? How do you see this planning ahead or spanning out?
है त्यसमा चाहिँ अब अर्को नेक्स्ट 5 इयर्समा 4-5 इयर्समा चाहिँ क्लबहरू अझ बढ्दै जाओस् अहिले कति हाम्रो 4वटा क्लब छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई 5वटा हजुर 8वटा क्लब छ लिगमा 8वटा क्लब छ अहिले 10वटा छ लिगमा क्लब अब चाहिँ अर्को 4-5 इयर्समा चाहिँ अझ त्यसको डबल द नम्बर भएको हेर्न चाहन्छौँ as a title sponsor maybe one day we want to have our own club as well in next 5 years or whatever it is for लिगमा चाहिँ अब नेपाली क्रिकेटले चाहिँ क्यानबरामा चाहिँ राम्रो गरिरहेछ अझै राम्रो गरेर लेभल 1 को गेमहरुमा यहाँबाट चाहिँ यहाँको लोकल लेभलको गेमहरुमा पनि लोकल क्लबहरुमा पनि पार्टिसिपेट भएर खेलेको चाहिँ हेर्न चाहन्छु म
हस् थ्यांक यू सो मच दाइ होस् त्यस्तो पनि होस् अगाडि बढ्नु पर्यो प्लेयरहरु छन् यहाँ सबैजना छन् हैन अब राम्रो राम्रो छन् अन्डर 17 19 हरु आएको छन् हैन पहिला अब सिडनीमा पनि छन् तर सिडनीबाट धेरै मात्रामा आछ नि त मलाई अझ पनि याद छ म फर्स्ट टाइम आउँदाखेरि त्यही 4 वर्ष अगाडि आशिष दाइ हुनुहुन्थ्यो अब सीएनसीसी त त्यही भन्नुभयो नि त्यहीबाट स्टार्ट भएको मेन त पिलर त यहाँ आशिष दाइ नै हुनुहुन्छ बिग राउन्ड अफ अप्लज गाइज फर मिस्टर आशिष देवकोटा इज वन अफ thank you so much for highlighting that moment because it takes us back. It's a wholesome moment. You know, it's very overwhelming to even think of, to imagine of how far we've progressed. And thank you so much for your support. Please keep supporting us, and we would like to further, tighten this bond that we've already created. So thank you so much for
No worries. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
A big round of applause, everyone, please, for the title sponsor. So SBA CNPL is powered by GTM facility, and our second sponsor in line, a gold sponsor, we would like to invite Mr. Vivek Gautam to please come up on stage and please just speak a few words of how it would have felt to have a coalition with SBA CNPL. Big round of applause, guys. Let's not be greedy when it comes to applauses, because some moment you can also come up on the stage, so it's a fair share, you know. Thank you so much, Mr. Vivek. I'll hand this over to you.
Thank you.
Thank you for sponsoring. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for, and we would obviously like to, initiate this support, which this year is the first of many, hopefully.
Working fine? Is this working fine?
Yeah, should be okay. What are your thoughts? I will ask the same question to you as well. How do you relate to cricket? Please, just a few words of how you would experience cricket in Canberra or wherever you belong from. How was cricket a core part of your memory?
So thank you for the question, and thank you everyone. And it's a great honor to sponsor Canberra Premier League this season. So happy. So regarding the, I'm also a football player. I'm involving in other football clubs. So this is my first time to having with the cricket. I never been in the cricket, so this is my first time, and I know this is the second time happening, and then I just want to do first year as well. It couldn't make it happen, but this is finally I got a chance to sponsor this beautiful event. So obviously I love sports, and from beginning of our business we keep sponsoring the football clubs, other tournament as well. So obviously cricket also one of our very famous game in our back in home as well. So everyone loves cricket. So it's so many clubs, like lots of people who are involved in cricket as well. So why not? So give it a try, and let's enjoy the cricket as well. So that's the thing. So it's going good. So now it's 4 team, I think. So I hope there will be more team will come and more interesting, more longer. So more fun will come in the Canada. So yeah.
Thank you so much. Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Well, congratulations, and I didn't realize. Okay, happy birthday. 12 din ye hai, 12 dil ye ga. Thank you so much, Mr. Vivek. And thank you for highlighting not just one aspect of the sport, but, being a footballer, trying to, so moving ahead, we'd also like to highlight, because SBA CNPL is also powered by Party Time Nepal. Party Time Nepal, unfortunately Prashant Prasadai couldn't make it today, but we would still like to acknowledge all the support and love that he's provided, and a wonderful gem of a person. We all know him, absolutely brilliant. So yeah, thank you so much Party Time Nepal for sponsoring us and for making sure that this support is strengthened and tightened. Next segment. Here's the next segment. Next, we've got one more sponsor that we'd like to highlight. We do not want to miss any of our sponsors, because without them it couldn't have been possible. So thank you so much, Aussie Finance. And we would like to invite Mr. Gopal Oli to please come up on the stage and to continue this norm that we are continuing, where we are just addressing people and promoting people to come up and please share a few insight of how. So thanks so much, Tai. Thanks so much for sponsoring us. Thank you so much for the support and love. How do you see this atmosphere building up? How do you see all these players and teams alike and all these individuals, involved in the Nepalese community? They're sitting together, with one motive, with one goal, with one vision, to strengthen this and to further take this forward. How do you see this? How do you, blend in with this atmosphere?
Okay, ma'am. क्वेसनको लागि धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद। सबैलाई नमस्कार, गुड इभिनिङ। यो खेलप्रति खेलसित अझै फाइनान्स एन्ड होम लोन्सको एकदम गहिरो नाता छ। यो क्रिकेट एसोसिएसन क्यानबेरामा इस्टाब्लिस भएदेखि नै अलमोस्ट हामीले सके जति हाम्रो तर्फबाट सबै क्रिकेटहरूलाई अलमोस्ट सबै क्रिकेट क्लबहरूलाई हामीले स्पोन्सर गर्ने, सपोर्ट गर्ने हामीले हरेक सधैँ प्रयास गरिराखेका छौँ र गर्ने पनि छौँ, यसमा शङ्का छैन। हामीले क्रिकेटलाई पनि र बिजनेसलाई पनि त्यत्तिकै बराबर माया गरेका छौँ, यो साथीभाइहरूले बुझि पनि सक्नु भएको छ। यो चाहिँ कन्टिन्यू नै रहन्छ र खेलकुदले अब हामी बिचमा क्लबहरू बनाएर कम्पिटिसन मात्रै नगर्ने भएर अब हामी बिचको यो नेपाली मनहरू बिचमा एउटा गहिरो सम्बन्ध स्थापना गर्ने र हामी बिचमा पनि एउटा भाइचाराको सम्बन्ध स्थापित गर्ने, त्यति मात्रै नभएर हाम्रो यो फिजिकल अनि स्वास्थ्य हरेक कुरालाई यसले सुधार्ने कुराहरू त छँदैछ। र अब अपकमिङ गेमहरूको लागि म सबै भाइहरूलाई, सबै क्रिकेट क्लबहरूलाई शुभकामना दिन चाहन्छु। बेस्ट होस्, यो रमाइलो होस्। यो खेलमा जित्ने हार्ने भन्ने कुरा त छँदैछ, यो बिचमा धेरै अब कति बेला कन्फ्लिक्टहरू देखिने हुन्छ, त्यस्तो कुराहरू चाहिँ सकभर यसलाई फ्रेन्डली रूपले नै हेरौँ। अब मेरो शुभकामना छ हाम्रो नेपाली कम्युनिटीबाट पनि अस्ट्रेलियाका अरू स्टेटहरूमा खेल्ने मौका होस्, बरु त्यतातिर पनि प्रयास गर्दै जानु होला। अल द बेस्ट। मेरो सहयोग, हाम्रो कम्पनीको तर्फबाट सहयोग सधैँभरि रहि नै रहनेछ। थ्याङ्क यू।
Thank you so much, Dai. That was heartwarming, it was so good. Thank you so much. यति भनिदिएकोमा धेरै खुसी लाग्यो है। यति आएर सपोर्ट गर्नुमा त धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद है। Thank you so much. Alright, we've got one more sponsor. Unfortunately, he couldn't make it, but he's based in Sydney. We all know him. Most of us know him, at least, if we are players and if we would lived in Sydney or followed Sydney cricket. The man, the myth, the legend, Kirtan Tamrakar, and his KTM DC bats. So yeah, thank you so much, KTM DC, for sponsoring us, for being one of our proud sponsors. So thanks so much, Kirtan Dai, for this wonderful opportunity. Moving ahead, we would just like to acknowledge all of our members involved in this auction community. I myself, Yuvraj, I've been following, but I've not been connected with cricket for the last couple of years. But I am a crucial part of Nepalese cricket community, and I'm so proud to have this opportunity to be this today to be your auctioneer. So I'd like to promote myself in a way that I'll be fair and I'll be respectful towards today's rules and policies that I'd have to abide by. So yeah, we are so keenly looking forward to this auction today, where so we've got 4 players retained by Success Strikers. We've got 4 players by Kathmandu Kings. Dajubai Warriors have not retained, but that gives them enough balance to kind of cash upon this season. We've got GM Royals having 3 players. We've got 89 players in total, out of which, unfortunately, so this is a big news coming up, guys. Unfortunately, Ajay Lama has pulled off. So he's not going to participate in this tournament anymore for some personal reasons. So yeah, it'll be very sad to not see him not play. And yeah, most of the teams, if they would have, he captained Dajubai Warriors last season. So yeah, it'll be a big loss for all 4 teams associated. We're still left with 70. So we got 9. So we got about 7 players. And look, with maximum 17 players and minimum 15, we've still got pretty good odds to have some good players. Dajubai Warriors, obviously, with so much in their bank, would look forward to capturing all the best ones available. aspects and moving ahead with one single goal to kind of rule and to kind of conquer this Nepalese community that have already been established in Canberra. So and they've succeeded so far. BUCC, BNCC, NXT Knights, and all these other teams that have now formed gives and just further strengthens this prospect of further strengthening the community in Australia. We'd also like to acknowledge Dream Trips from Samira Acharya as travel partner and hospitality partner Spice Route Indian Restaurant. So thank you very much, all of our sponsors again. And just one last time, yes, a big round of applause, obviously. All of our sponsors, without our sponsors, it would never been possible. All of our teams, we do know the value of the sponsors, of all the members who are involved and associated with us. So we all would like to pay our respect and gratitude to all the sponsors. Okay, so we've got our representatives here. From GM Royals, we've got Mr. Krishna Subedi, Saurabh Prasai, and Saroj Karki. A big round of applause, everyone, please, for all our representatives today. From Kathmandu Kings, we've got Santosh Tami, we've got Praveen Thapa and Sandeep Thakal. From Dajubai Warriors, we've got Madan Raj Sigdel, Amrit Paurel, and Suraj Chetri. And from Success Strikers, we've got Adarsh Chand Pandey, Ashish Devkota, and Ashish Lamso. So we are so looking forward to today's auction. We would pause this event for about 10 minutes or so, just for a quick reliever, and then we'll come back with action. So please stay tuned, and thank you so much. Oh. Sorry guys, sorry, change in plans. If you could please remain seated. I messed up, so I'm sorry. I'm doing this for the first time, so please bear with me if I make some mistakes. Thank you so much. Thank you there.
GM on fire?
We will just run through this slide, and after this we will have a quick 5 minutes break. So yes, please be with us for 5 to 10 more minutes, and we'll release all of you. So Nepalese Cricket Association Canberra acknowledges the Ngonawal people who are the traditional custodians of this land, on which we are meeting and pay respect to the elders of the Ngonawal nation, both past and present. We extend this respect to all Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people present. So yeah, the next segment is, without this we cannot move or leave, because this is very crucial. The patriotism in us is still alive, and we would like to kind of bounce back on this nostalgia that we all carry. The national anthem is a very nostalgic moment. Wherever you go, whatever venue we go, whatever event we represent, be it sports, be it entertainment or whatever, we would still have this core memory of our national anthem ringing within us. We can relate to so many memories alike when we hear this wonderful tone of our national anthem. So I would please request everyone to stand up for both our national anthems, and please be very respectful towards both our national anthems, the country that we come from and the country that we represent now. So thank you so much. Just bear with me a couple of minutes. very nostalgic moment for all of us. Wherever we come from, wherever we belong, we are always going to be Nepalese. Wherever we go, people are going to recognize us as a Nepali person. So we should be proud of the fact and very proud ourselves. Second, we've got Australian national anthem. We cannot pay our respect enough to the country that has provided us with. Thank you very much. Such a melody. The slide change one. We would again like to just point it out. Our title sponsor, SBA Property Group, powered by Party Time Nepal and GTM Facility Services. Hospitality partner, Spice Route Indian Restaurant. Gold sponsor, MoneyQuest Craze. Silver sponsor, Aussie Finance and Home Loans. Silver sponsor, KTM Diamond Cricket. Travel partner, Dream Trips, Travels and Tours. General sponsors, Discount Grocery and Kitchen. Gurkha's Grocery Stores. So just one last time, I'd request everyone for a big round of applause for all our sponsors. So this is who has supported us, and they will keep supporting us throughout this season, and we'll make this happen and make this possible. We've got our broadcast and media, so thank you so much. A2 Productions. Behind this screen, watching and anticipating this. So thank you so much for our media partners, our broadcast and media partners, all of the sponsors. We are very much thankful for all of this. Because streaming is massive. When it comes to broadcasting sport, it's massive. With engagement, audience coming to the field is a different story altogether. But I now so more have realized, especially from the last year, where I wasn't present and on the ground, I was very much relying on this source, where I was behind the screen, following this course and watching live streamings and everything. And it's an absolute pleasure to at least encounter this, understanding this value. So thank you for our media partners. Our 4 teams, guys, we've got GM Royals, Kathmandu Kings, Success Strikers, and Dajubai Warriors. Retained the teams from last year. Hopefully in about a few years from now, 5 or 10 years from now, we'll have more to come. And we are so looking forward to that day as well. The next segment is what we've waited for. We've got this Lal Dhaja. Looks like a very, it's a suspenseful event where we've hidden the wonderful stuff that's hidden by our red piece of cloth. But below this, or inside this, there's this wonderful. A trophy is something where you know, the emotional, the sentimental value is not felt unless you've held it. So you so much look forward to trophies is, you know, it's a very personal sort of stuff. When it comes to a trophy, achieving it, it's very exclusive to the person or to the group that has achieved it. For the rest of them, it's just a trophy. For the team or people associated, it's more than just a trophy. It's not just this materialistic value, but there's so much that goes within and, you know, that carries from within. So we would like to unveil our trophy, and for that, we would like to please call up on stage Mr. Samir Acharya. Mr. Vivek Lohani and Mr. Vivek Gautam to please come up on stage and unveil this wonderful trophy that we're all fighting for. You know, we're all proudly fighting for. So thank you so much. Please, a big round of applause, guys. You can click pictures if you'd like to, because this is a moment that we are all, you know, looking forward to and cherishing. So thank you so much, Dai. If you could please do the honors to unveil.
Right, can I
Take
get
the
my
veil
two
off.
vice Pramod and Vinod to do it together?
Absolutely, thank you so much, Dai. As long as you are okay with it,
I'm okay
yeah,
with
absolutely.
it.
Please, Mr.
Vinod and Pramod, please.
Okay, thank you so much. A collective effort, guys, and this is what it's all about, you know, collective effort from all of us together. So please do the honors to lift the veil off and, yeah, showcase this wonderful, wonderful trophy that we have.
Count to three or what?
Right, 3, 2, 1, trophy, guys. This is the, please. All right, thank you so much, guys. This is the trophy. If you guys want to just lift it up together and hold it so that it will be a nice little pose for our photography team. Thank you so much, Dai. Thank you so much, guys, for coming up and doing this honor. Thank you very much. So this is it, guys. This is what we're playing for. We'll be competing over the span of a few weeks, and this is, you know, what we are going to cherish for maybe a year or so until the next season is announced or commences. What? Huh? Sorry guys, sorry for this long awaited. I mean, we could have left 10 minutes ago, but sorry. We've still got a few more segments. Just some auction rules, because this is very important, you know, it's crucial. It's quintessential, because without the rules, it's nothing, you know, it's just a few words put together. But auction rules, you know, budget is $5,000, we all know of, we are all aware of that. Minimum players required to register a team is 15. Maximum players can be registered is 17. Minimum bid on a player is $100. The base price this year is $100. Bid increases by $50. Maximum bid on a player is $800. That's a massive amount. If you think about it, players 5 years before, they could only play for their blood and sweat. But now they're generating something which is, you know, recognized and valued by themselves. So maximum bid on a player is $800. If more than one team bids the highest bid, then it goes to lucky draw, where I've got 4 names, and I'll be putting it in this basket where we will be choosing players alike. To ensure everyone gets minimum requirements of 15 players, budget freezing rules apply. This is very important for all of us to kind of understand the value of frozen budget and how we can play around with the valuable balances. So it's very important. We are going to move ahead. Budget freezing rule is very important. So if you are unaware or unsure of what it looks like of how a budget is frozen, regardless of how many players a team retains from last season, $100 total required number of player to reach minimum requirement is frozen. Example, team retaining 4 players required 11 players to fulfill the minimum requirement. So their 1100 is frozen. Team with no retention have frozen budget of $1,500. Let's do the maths. I'm not going to explain in detail of how it's going to work out, because all our teams, they're well aware of the situation. It's a bit more mathematical and calculative, and you know, there's computations and permutations and combinations required. So I'll leave this up to the 4 teams, which we will understand once the auction progresses. Budget available for active bidding. Regardless of how many players a team retains from last season, teams can only bid with the active budget available. Active budget is $5,000 minus the retention cost minus frozen budget, which will add up. Frozen budget can be unlocked as players have purchased. For each player bought, $100 is released from the frozen budget to active budget. Player retention rules. Players retain 0 player, 0%, $0, $5,000. 1 player, 18%, $900, and 100 that's left. So it's just the deduction that we are doing here. 2 players, 32%, 1,634, and so on. So this is how we've calculated this year's budget and how we can reduce the amount that we already have. And our bank and available balances will be panned out accordingly after we've bought players, individual players. So budget freezing rule. It's very important. So if you'd like to please focus just a bit, I would like to highlight the prospect of budget freezing. So say for example, players written 0, you've got $5,000. Frozen budget is $1,500, active budget is $3,500. 1 player retained, that gives $4,100, $900 reduced from the value, which gives a frozen budget $1,400. So for example, if 1 player is bought, then $100 from frozen budget is added. It's like a bonus of some sort where you've got your available balance and then you can add on. So it's very much of a, so that whenever you'd have minimum players, you're never running out of funds. You'd always have at least $100, which is the minimum value for a player. So that's the golden rule, basically the thumb rule of everything. We've got our team retentions. Success strikers, players retained 4, budget used $2,700, giving them active budget of $1,200. Fulfilling their full quota of 4 retention, this time around they've got an active budget of $1,200 and frozen budget of $1,100. We've got Kathmandu Kings with the same number of retention players. We've got 4 players retained. Budget used is $2,700 and active budget is $1,200 with the frozen budget of $1,100. We've got GM Royals, players retained 3, budget used $2,200, active budget of $1,600, frozen budget of $1,200. So 900, 700, 600, and 500 accordingly. Dajubai Warriors with the most amount of funds available with them. Players retained none, budgets used none. That gives them active budget of $3,500 with frozen budget of $1,500. A massive, massive, aspect or asset for them this time around. So thank you very much. This was all, and sorry for the long-awaited hold, but this was important and we've cleared the bug out of the way. Now we're all prepared for the auction ahead. So please take 5 minutes break. We will return back at sharp 7:15. So yeah, 7:15. Thank you very much, and we'll see you soon. Take some. Ordinary. Take some. Auction girl. How's it?
Slide ma हाम्रो एक्टिभ बजेट 1700 छ 16
हुनुपर्ने सरी Thank you guys. Sorry for the wait. It was a bit of a streaming error. But now we're live and we're back with the action ahead. So I request all of you guys at the back, we request all of you to please be seated, and especially our teams and members alike, to please take a seat as we are further progressing in tonight's event. And especially now is the time. So please, everyone, I'll still give you a few minutes just to settle down, and we will start this auction tonight. So we are all very familiar with how auctions are conducted. We will allow you a certain time limit if the bidding is taking place. You know, all you got to do is I guess that's all. Maybe a few people missing, but I'll start this auction and the procedures. I'll explain this in detail and how we're going to proceed. We've all got bidding paddles. All we've got to do is raise that bidding paddle if you'd like to select that player, if you're interested in that player, and so forth. I've got this in my hand. As soon as this drops down on the ballot, the sound, as soon as you heard the sound, that's it. The end of the deal for tonight. So as soon as we will provide you ample amount of time where we can decide, because it's not a split-second decision. It's mostly about understanding, and there's tactics involved. So they're allowing you a certain time limit, but we're not exceeding it. So we're going to be very cautious to understand the balance that's so important, pivotal in understanding how we are going to calculate our time to select these players respectively. Without further ado, we would now like to start the auction. So please, everyone, please focus on tonight's main event, the punch event that we are so looking forward to. Unfortunately, because Ajay Lama has pulled out, we are not going to progress with his auction, but yeah, we're very sad to see him not participate because of some personal reasons. So we are very sad. Everyone? Everyone, let's be focused because we are starting tonight's auction. A bit delayed, but that's okay. We will try to conclude this as soon as possible, as soon as we are all satisfied. Hopefully the teams become stronger, and hopefully it'll be a competitive sort of tournament that and it'll be equally balanced. So good wishes, best wishes to all the teams and members associated. The second player, so after the first player who was pulled out, the second player for tonight first player, Ajay Dama, They not
New
killing
player
it.
is Raju Khatri.
Second player. So guys, please be focused. This is where we're commencing today's auction. Second player, number 17 is Raju Khatri, wicket keeper, batsman, NXT Knights Cricket Club, the representative, left arm spin and right-handed. We will start the bidding with $100 as base price. We've got Raju Khatri, number 17. If you'd like to take him in your team, please lift your bidding paddle. Raju Khatri, number 17, wicket-keeper batsman. Success strikers, Rajubai, Kathmandu, and GM Royals. Raju Khatri, everyone. An aggressive batsman, a wicket-keeper batsman. So if you'd like to take him in your team, please raise the bidding paddle. Raju Khatri. All right, I will give you 5 seconds, the final call for Raju Khatri. 5, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Raju Khatri, unfortunately unsold. We would move ahead with the next player. Just bear with us. Next player is
New
number
player is
41,
Rajiv
Rajiv Bhatta, a bowler, Annapurna Titans Cricket Club, right arm spin, right-handed with the base price of $100. Please raise your betting paddle if you'd like him to be in your team. Success Strikers, Rajubai Warriors, Kathmandu Kings, and GM Royals all fighting for this season. We've got Rajiv Bhatta for grabs. Number 41, guys, a bowler from Annapurna Titans Cricket Club. Rajiv Bhatta, any bidding paddle raised up? Rajiv Bhatta, I'll still give you 5 more seconds. Final call for Rajiv Bhatta. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Remains unsold. Rajiv Bhatta,
New player is Ajay Lama.
unfortunately missing out this season as well. This is interesting
player
from all the
is
teams. You know, they're very
Nissan
cautious of the balance that's involved. So the next player we have is number 82, Nissan Sapkota, a fierce batsman from Himalaya Gurkhas Cricket Club, right arm medium and right-handed. Please raise your bidding paddle. As soon as we see 1, we're going to progress. You can always raise it by $50. Success Strikers, here we have the first bidding of tonight. We've got Nissan Sapkota, Success Strikers with $100 to start with from Success Strikers. The first bid of $100, making him worth $200 on top of the 100. Success Strikers, 150. Success Strikers, we've got Nissan Sapkota, number 82, batsman from Himalayan Gurkhas Cricket Club. Any more bidding for Nissan Sapkota? Success Strikers, we have Success Strikers. We've got Kathmandu Kings in the race by $50. Added a $50 more to Nissan Sapkota, number 82. Do we see any more paddles? Or are we selling this to Kathmandu Kings? We've got Nissan Sapkota to Kathmandu Kings. We've got Nissan Sapkota to Kathmandu Kings. Going once, going twice, sold. So congratulations. Oh, okay, sorry. Dajubai Warriors has joined the race. Thank you very much. Nissan Sapkota going $50 more. We have an interesting battle ahead of us. We've got Nissan Sapkota, 3 interested candidates. We've got Success Strikers, Dajubai Warriors, and Kathmandu Kings. Nissan Sapkota, I will allow you 10 more seconds to decide. Nissan Sapkota, up until to Dajubai Warriors. Nissan Sapkota, number 82, a batsman from Himalayan Gurkhas King. Nissan Sapkota going to Dajubai Warriors. Going once, going twice, Sold to Dajubai Warriors. Sorry, Suveli Krishna Dai. Thank you so much. GM Royals, sorry. Sorry, that's my mistake. First time auctioneers, so sorry. Okay, we've got GM Royals joining the race. So all 4 teams interested. Okay, Nissan Saput are raising, Dajubai Warriors have raised $50 more. We've got Nissan Sapkota on $300 at the moment. Do we have any more candidates interested? We've got Nissan Sapkota to Dajubai Warriors for $300. They're very much interested with all the available balance that they have. Nissan Sapkota. Okay, one final call for Nissan Sapkota, Dajubai Warriors. Dajubai Warriors going once, going twice, and sold to Dajubai Warriors. Sorry about that, but that's it. The first purchase of tonight's event, we've got Nissan Sapkota sold to Dajubai Warriors. The inauguration from Dajubai Warriors, so congratulations. A brilliant player indeed. Dajubai Warriors indeed. Okay, number 35, Bharat Raj Bhatta. I know him personally, he's come from Perth. A tall batsman from Buddha Nepalese Cricket Club. He is a fierce bowler as well. We'll start the bid with $100. Bharat Raj Bhatta. Success Strikers raising the first ballot for Bharat Raj Bhatta. Do we have any more interested candidates? We've got Kathmandu Kings raising the ballot again for Bharat Raj Bhatta. Interested in Bharat Raj Bhatta. A very handy player indeed, Bharat Raj Bhatta. Opens the batting sometimes. I've followed his stats recently. At the moment is with Kathmandu Kings for $150. Bharat Raj Bhatta. Do we see any more interested? We can see Dajubai lifting the ballot. No, they've decided not to, so it's okay. Still with Kathmandu Kings. Bharat Raj Bhatta. I'll give you 5 seconds. Bharat Raj Bhatta going to Kathmandu Kings. Once, going to Kathmandu Kings. Twice, Dajubai Warriors. GM Royals in the race. Sorry. We've got GM Royals interested in Bharat Raj Bhatta with the batting prowess that he has. $200, Bharat Raj Bhatta standing at $200. The teams are very much considering the valuable balance that they have. So they're very considerate and very aware of the situation. GM Royals, could this be the first purchase of tonight's event? Bharat Raj Bhatta, I'll give you 5 seconds. Bharat Raj Bhatta. Bharat Raj Bhatta going to GM Royals once. Bharat Raj Bhatta going to GM Royals twice. Bharat Raj Bhatta sold to GM Royals. The first purchase of GM Royals tonight. Bharat Raj Bhatta, a wonderful batsman. And congratulations, GM Royals. The next player that we have now is number 8, Bishal Pradhan. He's a bowler from Brothers United Cricket Club, right arm medium, right-handed. Starting the bid with $100. Please raise your ballot if you're interested. We've got Bishal Pradhan, number 8. Please raise your ballot if you're interested. We've got Kathmandu Kings, the first interested candidate in Bishal Pradhan, the bowler from Brothers United Cricket Club. Are we seeing any more interested team members who would like to purchase Bishal Pradhan, the bowler from Brothers United Cricket Club? It is up until now with Kathmandu Kings, Bishal Pradhan, a bowler. It's very crucial to balance your team, so it's very important to balance the odds and the odds out of how many bowlers and batsmen you would like to have in your team. Okay, we'll give you 5 more seconds. Kathmandu Kings, Bishal Pradhan. Bishal Pradhan to Kathmandu Kings, going once. Bishal Pradhan to Kathmandu Kings, going twice. Bishal Pradhan sold Kathmandu Kings. So congratulations, that's the first purchase for Kathmandu Kings. Bishal Pradhan being sold for $100. So the next player now we have is number 71, Vivek Podil, a wicket-keeper batsman from Chitwan Rhinos Cricket Club. Right arm spin, right-handed batsman. We're all very aware of the calibers that these players possess. All the teams alike, they know well what they are in this for, understanding the value of each and every player. Vivek Podil, 71. Do we see the first bidder? Do we see an interested team? Do we see Vivek Podil in your team? Success Strikers, Dajubai Warriors, Kathmandu Kings, and GM Royals. Vivek Podal, number 71. Success Strikers, the first bidder for Vivek Podal, number 71. First bidder, Success Strikers. Do we see any more interested individuals? Vivek Podal, number 71. Can be a very good asset. It's always important to have at least 2 or 3 wicket-keeper batsmen in your team. So it's very important to understand the role that they're representing. Vivek Podal, we'll give you 5 seconds. Vivek Podal to Success Strikers. Vivek Podal to Success Strikers. Going once. Vivek Podal to Success Strikers. Going twice. Vivek Podal to Success Strikers. Sold. All right, first purchase for Success Strikers. So all the teams now have Vivek Podal. Congratulations, Success Strikers. Now you've owned Vivek Podal for $100. So far, we've got all our teams having a player each in their bag. The next player now we have is number 1, Samir Sapkota. The bowler from Everest Boys Cricket Club, right arm spin, right-handed. Do you want this number 1 player in your team? Do we see any ballot raised? It's very important to please raise the ballot. Do we see any team interested? Please raise your paddle as soon as you are. Samir Sapkota, number 1. A ball from Everest Boys Cricket Club, standing at $100. Right, we'll give you 10 more seconds. Samir Sapkota, number 1, a bowler. It's very important to understand. Samir Sapkota. Right, Samir Sapkota. Samir Sapkota. 3, 2, 1. Remains on sold. The next player that we have is Kishore Nepal, a prowess, a left-hander. A left-hander is very important. With the scarcity, regardless of the sport, it's not ambidextrous. You know, not many players can bowl and bat both-handed, but this admiration from so many right-handed dominant people, you know, a left-hander is always a treat. So number 20, Kishore Nepal, a left-hander from Brothers United Cricket Club, right arm spin, a left-handed batsman, has first raised the ballot. Kathmandu Kings, the first to raise their paddle. Kathmandu Kings, Kishore Nepal, interested in Kishore Nepal. We will allow you. Okay, we've got Dajubai Warriors in the race. We've got Kathmandu Kings and Dajubai Warriors now interested in Kishore Nepal. A left-hander, we all know how Kishore Nepal can be very crucial, especially in the middle overs. Kishore Nepal is very important. We now have Dajubai and Kathmandu Kings interested. Do we see Success and GM chipping in? Or do we see Dajubai and Kathmandu Kings fighting for it? Okay, we will give you 10 seconds. Kishore Nepal is now with Dajubai Warriors for $150. Kishore Nepal to Dajubai Warriors. We see Kathmandu Kings raising the bid by $50. We have Kishore Nepal for $200 at the moment. We've got Kathmandu Kings, Kishore Nepal for $200. Kathmandu Kings, Kishore Nepal for $200. Do we see Dajubai? Dajubai raising the bid by $50. Kishore Nepal now goes to $250 with Dajubai Warriors. Dajubai Warriors, Kishore Nepal for $250. Do we see any more interest? Do we see any more interest? Kishore Nepal standing at $250 with Dajubai Warriors. Give you 5 more seconds. Dajubai Warriors, Kishore Nepal with Dajubai Warriors going once. Kishore Nepal with Dajubai Warriors going twice. Kishore Nepal, oh, we've got GM Royals interested. $50 more, guys. We've got Kishore Nepal for $300 at the moment with GM Royals. Kishore Nepal with GM Royals. We'll give you 10 seconds. Kishore Nepal with GM Royals. Kishore Nepal with GM Royals for a value of $300 up until it's the highest bid. Kishore Nepal to GM Royals going once, going twice. and sold to GM Royals. So Kishore Nepal, the highest bid for tonight, $300. A left-hander being sold to GM Royals for $300. Now we've got another Kishore.
New
A
player
3
is
plus
Kishore
on sword.
Kumar
Kishore Kumar
Mahato.
Mahato, a bowler from Kukri Blaze Cricket Club, right arm spin, a right-handed batter. Now we've got GM Royals with two players, buying two players. We've got Success Strikers, we've got Dajubai Warriors, and we've got Kathmandu Kings. They're all calculating the available remaining balances that they have. It's pretty interesting. We've got Kishore Kumar Mahato, a bowler from Kukri Blaze Cricket Club. We do not have to announce more about these players, as all of the teams are well aware of the potential that these players carry. They have done their assessments. They know what they are looking for. They know particularly what they're looking for, specifically in these players. Kishore Kumar Mahato, number 26. Do we see the first paddle? Kishore Kumar Mahato, the first paddle. We'll give you 10 seconds. Kishore Kumar Mahato. We've not seen the first paddle yet. We have to keep an eye out for the first paddle for Kishore Kumar Mahato. Number 26, a bowler from Kukri Blaze. Kishore Kumar Mahato. 1, Kishore Kumar Mahato. 2, Kishore Kumar Mahato remains unsold. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got another player in our bank. Rajat Singh,
New
number
player is
25,
Rajat
the
Singh.
bowler from CCCC, Canberra Champions Cricket Club. Left arm medium, a left-handed bowler, always very fascinating to watch. Do we see the first paddle raised? Number 25, Rajat Singh. The seam presentation is all you can look forward to of how he's holding the seam. It's very important. A bowler, a left-hander, in that aspect it can always be crucial when it comes to selecting these players. We've got Rajat Singh, the bowler from CCCC, the first bidding done by Kathmandu Kings. First bidding done, standing at $100, Rajat Singh to Kathmandu Kings. Do we see any more paddles raised? Kathmandu Kings, we've got Rajat Singh for $100. We'll give you 10 more seconds. Kathmandu Kings, we've got Rajat Singh for $100. Number 25, a left-hander, a left-arm bowler, a right-handed batter. Do we see any more bids? Kathmandu Kings, we've got Rajat Singh going once. Kathmandu Kings, Rajat Singh going twice. Kathmandu Kings, Rajat Singh going thrice. This is sold to Kathmandu Kings. The second purchase from Kathmandu Kings, Rajat Singh being sold for
New player
$100.
is Pappu
So
Yadav.
congratulations. We've got
New
Anurag
player
Gaide,
is Anurag Gare.
a brilliant batter, I suppose. Number 83, all-rounder for that matter, Kukri Blaze Cricket Club, right arm, medium, right-handed, starting at $100. Do we see the first paddle raised? Do we see interested candidates? Everyone's calculating their chances of how they want to utilize this player. The first bid is raised by Kathmandu Kings, Anurag Gaire. Very much interested. Now we've got Dajubai Warriors in the race. We've got two interested teams for Anurag Gaire. He's standing at 150 at the moment. Do we see any more battles? Do we see? We've got Kathmandu Kings fighting with Dajubai Warriors for Anurag Gaire. We've got Dajubai Warriors. So this is a battle which we have to behold because both of these teams are not letting go Anurag Gaire. Anurag Gaire is standing at 250 for Dajubai Warriors. Everyone is very calculative of the balances that they have. Is with Dajubai Warriors for $250. We will give you 10 seconds. Is with Dajubai Warriors for $250. Anurag Gaire, an all-rounder from Kukri Blaze, $250 to Dajubai Warriors. Going once, $250 to Dajubai Warriors. Going twice, $250. We've got Success Strikers and GM Royals. Success Strikers first with $300. Success Strikers are the third candidate in the race. The horse has not died. We are still progressing. Anurag Gaire now standing at $300. An equal amount of highest bid from tonight alongside Kishore Nepal. We've got Anurag Gaire for $300 to Success Strikers. We'll give you 5 seconds. Anurag Gaire to Success Strikers. We've got Dajubai Warriors in the race. Dajubai Warriors does not want to miss this player because they know the value of this player. Anurag Gaire, $350 guys to Dajubai Warriors. We've got 5 seconds. Anurag Gaire to Dajubai Warriors. Anurag Gaire to Dajubai Warriors going once. Anurag Gaire to Dajubai Warriors going twice. Anurag Gaire to Dajubai Warriors. Sold for the highest bidding of tonight. We've got Anurag Gaire. Congratulations, Dajubai Warriors and Anurag
New
Gaire.
player is Sanjeev
Now
Kumar.
we have number 29,
New
Divesh
player is Divesh
Sapkota. We all know this player, wicket keeper batsman from Buddha Nepalese Cricket Club. Right arm spin, right-handed batsman for a base price of $100. Divesh Sapkota. Before the auction, you know, there's rumors, there's murmurs all over about the players, about the potential bids. Divesh Sapkota, a caliber to behold. We've got Kathmandu Kings in the race, raising the paddle for Divesh Sapkota for a base value of $100. For a base value of $100, we've got Kathmandu Kings. We've got Divesh Sapkota. We will give you 10 seconds. Divesh Sapkota for $100 to Kathmandu Kings. We've got Success Strikers raising the bid by $50 for Divesh Sapkota. $150. Kathmandu Kings joining the race for $200. $50 raised by Kathmandu Kings. A very important player indeed, Divesh Sapkota. Currently at $200 for Kathmandu Kings. Kathmandu Kings having raised the paddle. I'll give you 10 seconds. Divesh Sapkota to Kathmandu Kings. Divesh Sapkota, a very important player. They all know the value of this player. Divesh Sapkota for $200 with Kathmandu Kings.
Already raised.
Divesh Sapkota to Kathmandu Kings. Going once, Divesh Sapkota to Kathmandu Kings. Going twice, Divesh Sapkota to Kathmandu Kings. Sold. Congratulations, we've got Divesh Sapkota to Kathmandu Kings. A very happy face in Kathmandu Kings with the purchase of Divesh Sapkota. We've got Vivek Karel, the highest wicket taker from last season. A batter turned bowler, but a brilliant all-rounder. Vivek Karel, one of the most anticipated players for tonight. Kathmandu Kings in the battle. We've got Vivek Karel, Kathmandu Kings, straight away showing the ultimate response, the ultimate interest in Vivek Karel, the highest wicket taker from last season. A very important player, whichsoever team he represents. We will give you 10 seconds. Vivek Karel to Kathmandu Kings for the base price of $100. Vivek Karel to Kathmandu Kings for a base price of $100. Is this a bargain for Kathmandu Kings? Vivek Karel to Kathmandu Kings going once. Vivek Karel to Kathmandu Kings. Success Strikers in the race. We've got $50 raised for Vivek Karel to Success Strikers for $150. Success Strikers, we will give you 10 more seconds. Kathmandu Kings for $200. Do we see any more paddles raised? Dajubai a bit interested with their hands on the paddle. Dajubai Warriors it is. $50 more raised to Vivek Karel for $250. For $250, we've got Dajubai Warriors. Dajubai Warriors for $250, Vivek Karel. All right, we'll give you 5 seconds. Vivek Karel, Kathmandu King Cities. We've got $50 more, adding the value to $300 to Kathmandu Kings so far. Vivek Karel, a very important, a very crucial player, quintessential if you are to understand the stats from last season. To Kathmandu Kings, we'll give you 5 more seconds. Vivek Karel, Dajubai Warriors. Now it has reached to $350. We'll give you 10 more seconds to Dajubai Warriors, Vivek Karel. To Dajubai Warriors. Dajubai Warriors, Vivek Karel. Going once, we've got GM Royals for $50 more. So guys, this is now the highest bidding for tonight. $400 for Vivek Kadel, rightfully so, because he was the highest wicket taker last season. GM Royals, we'll give you 10 more seconds. GM Royals to Vivek Kadel. Vivek Kadel so far to GM Royals. It could be one of those purchases for any team. Vivek Kadel to GM Royals going once. Vivek Kadel to GM Royals going twice. Vivek Kadel to GM Royals. Sold for the highest bidding of tonight. $400 it is for the highest wicket taker from last season, Vivek Kadel. A very congratulations to GM Royals and Vivek. We've got Samit Rawal, a very crucial, interesting element. A wonderful bowler, showcasing all his trophies. So it's very important. With a base price of $100, Samit Rawal from Canberra Nepalese Cricket Club. A right arm medium, a right hander, very handy batsman indeed. We've got Samit Rawal. Any paddle raised, anyone interested, $100. The base price it is for Samit Rawal. We'll give you 10 seconds. Samit Rawal. Any interested team? Samit Rawal. Can we see the first paddle raised? Samit Rawal. We'll give you 5 more seconds. Samit Rawal, a bowler from Canberra Nepalese Cricket Club, a very handy batter in the middle overs. Samit Rawal 1, Samit Rawal 2, Samit Rawal 3, unsold. Right, we'll move ahead with the auction with the next player, Samir Pandey. Pradeep Thapa Magar, a wicket keeper from Canberra Nepalese Cricket Club. A right arm medium. We've got success strikers interested straight away. Pradeep Thapa Magar, a wicket keeper batsman. It's so crucial to have. We've got Dajubai Warriors interested. We've got success strikers and Dajubai Warriors. The bidding is now standing at $150. Pradeep Thapa Magar, a wicketkeeper batsman. We've got Dajubai Warriors, $150. 10 seconds to react. $150 to Dajubai Warriors. $150 to Dajubai Warriors. We've got Pradeep Thapa Magar, $150 to Dajubai Warriors. Going once. $150 to Dajubai Warriors. Going twice. $150 to Dajubai Warriors. Sold. So that is it. We've got Pradeep Thapa Magar. Congratulations, Dajubai Warriors and Pradeep. We've got number 45, Hari Gharti, a wicket-keeper batsman from Brothers United Cricket Club. A right arm spinner, a right-handed batsman with a base price of $100. Do we see the first paddle raised? Hari Gharti, again, another wicket-keeper batsman. Very crucial, very important, because you can always have at least 2 or 3 wicket-keepers as a reserve in your team. It's very important. If one is to miss out, there's always an alternative, an option to kind of cash upon. We've got Hari Gharti, number 45. Rohit Sharma's number, so you can imagine his prowess if you are to. All right, we'll give you 10 seconds. Hari Gharti. Hari Gharti. Can we see the first paddle raised? Do we see any interested candidate? Hari Gharti. All right, we'll give you 5 seconds. Hari Gharti. 5, 4, 3, 2. Hari Gharti. $100 base price. Unsold. All right, we'll move ahead to another player. Ganesh Pokharel, the captain of with the Nepalese Cricket Club, number 43, right arm medium, right-handed batsman. Ganesh Pokharel, a very important addition wherever he goes, a very committed player. Ganesh Pokharel, a bowler from Buddha Nepalese Cricket Club. Do we see any paddles raised for Ganesh Pokharel? It's very important to have him in your team if you like to have him. He's a very committed player. Ganesh Pokharel, a right arm medium fast bowler. Can be vital with the new ball and with the old ball as well. a very potent player, a very important addition to any team whatsoever. We've got Kathmandu Kings, the first interested candidate for Ganesh Pokhrel for the base price of $100. Do we see any more candidates? Kathmandu Kings, we've got $100 base value for Ganesh Pokhrel. Do we see any battles raised? We'll give you 10 seconds. Kathmandu Kings having the sole ownership of Ganesh Pokhrel for $100, progressing in 5, 4, 3. We've got GM Royals interested. Kathmandu Kings now have a competition, a competitor. Ganesh Pokhrel, a bowler, a medium fast bowler, can go to GM Royals in 10 seconds. GM Royals with Ganesh Pokhrel. The purchase for GM Royals, they know the value of this player. A right-handed fast bowler is very important. Fast bowlers, especially in Nepalese community, we lack proper fast bowlers. So wherever we see a potent, we understand the value of it. All right, we'll give you 10 seconds to GM Royals, 450, Ganesh Pokhrel. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, Ganesh Pokhrel to GM Royals, $150 sold. All right, we'll move ahead to the next player. Congratulations, Ganesh Pokhrel, and to GM Royals for having owned him. We now have another Pokhrel, Pravash, an all-rounder number 60 from Himalayan Gurkhas Cricket Club, right arm medium bowler and right-handed batsman for a base price of $100. Do we see a paddle raised? It's very important for you to raise the paddle if you are to wish to include him in your team. Already so powerful, but it's very important to add one more to the tally. We got Pravash Pokhrel. We got Pravash Pokhrel. We'll give you 10 seconds. Pravash Pokhrel, do we see any paddle raised? Pravash Pokhrel, do we see any interested candidates? We'll give you 5 seconds. Pravash Pokhrel, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, unsold. We'll move ahead to another player. We've got many players yet to come. Suresh Pandey, number 73, an all-rounder from NXT Knights Cricket Club. Right arm medium, right-handed. It's very important, the first paddle to be raised. Kathmandu Kings it is. The first paddle, Suresh Pandey, ample experience. It's very important for you guys to compete, Kathmandu Royals, because you've only got 10 more seconds. For Suresh Pandey, if you'd like or if you wish to include him in your team, then please raise the paddle. Suresh Pandey to Kathmandu Kings going once. Suresh Pandey to Kathmandu Kings going twice. We see Success Strikers interested. $50 raised for Suresh Pandey, an all-rounder from NXT Knights Cricket Club. We'll give you 10 more seconds to decide. Suresh Pandey with $150 value at the moment. Do we see $50 more raised? Do we see someone getting it for $200? All right, we'll give you 5 more seconds to Success Strikers. Suresh Pandey going once, going twice. Sold to Success Strikers for $150. Suresh Pandey, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, Success Strikers and Suresh Pandey. We are now moving ahead to the next player of tonight. Suresh Pandey has now been sold. We've got Safar Redmi, a very potent batsman from Chitwan Rhinos Cricket Club, right arm medium, right-handed batter. We'll give you about 20 seconds to react. The first paddle raised will indicate that you are interested in this player. Safar Redmi has the potential, a very potent batter. If you'd like to include him in the team, then you can always raise the paddle. Safar Redmi, do we see the first paddle? Safar Redmi, we'll give you 5 seconds. Safar Redmi, 5, 4, 3, 2, Safar Redmi remains unsold. Right, we'll move ahead to another player. We've got almost
New player
40 to
is
50
Bikal
odd players to
Shahi.
come. Bikal Shahi, number 65, an all-rounder from Annapurna Titans Cricket Club. A right arm spinner and a right-handed batsman. Do we see the first paddle raised? First paddle from Kathmandu Kings for $100 base value. We got Bikal Shahi, an all-rounder from Annapurna Titans Cricket Club. A right arm spinner. We've got Dajubai Warriors in the race for $150. Do we see a competition of some sort for Bikal Shahi? Because it's very important for you guys to compete for this wonderful player. If you know his potential, that's where you would like to include him. Bikal Shahi, we'll give you 10 more seconds. Bikal Shahi up until to Dajubai Warriors for $150. We'll give you 5 more seconds. Bikal Shahi to Dajubai Warriors. Going once. Bikal Shahi to Dajubai Warriors. Success Strikers, $50 praise, $200. Bikal Shahi to Success Strikers, to Dajubai Warriors, $50 more praised. Dajubai Warriors desperately want this player because of all the valuable balance. They do have an upper hand, which everyone's very aware of. Dajubai Warriors, $250. 10 more seconds for Bikal Shahi. Do we see any more paddle? Bikal Shahi to Dajubai Warriors for $250 going once. Bikal Shahi to Dajubai Warriors for $250 going twice. Bikal Shahi to Dajubai Warriors for $250. Sold. Right, congratulations Dajubai Warriors for Bikal Shahi. And congratulations Bikal Shahi for $250.
New player is
Bikash Casey from Everest Boys Cricket Club, an all-rounder, right-arm medium, a right-handed batsman. Number 34, Bikash Casey. We'll give you 20 seconds at least to respond. Bikash Casey, do we see the first paddle raised for this player? An all-rounder from Everest Boys Cricket Club, a right-arm medium bowler, a right-handed batsman. All right, Bikash Casey, pardon, an all-rounder. Do we see the first paddle raised? Any interested team? All right, countdown, 5, 4. We've got Kathmandu Kings, the first bidder for Bikash Casey, an all-rounder. We'll give you 10 more seconds. Bikash Casey to Kathmandu Kings up until for $100. Bikash Casey to Kathmandu Kings for $100. To Kathmandu Kings going once. Bikash Casey to Kathmandu Kings going twice. To Kathmandu Kings sold. All right, Bikash Casey, congratulations Kathmandu Kings for $100 purchase.
New player is Subodh Sapkota.
Okay, this is Subodh Sapkota, number 56. A bowler from Buddha Nepalese Cricket Club, a left-arm spinner, a left-hander. Always a treat to watch and always a key element in your team. Left-hander it is. Subodh Sapkota, bowler from Buddha Nepalese Cricket Club. We'll give you 20 odd seconds. Subodh Sapkota. All right, Subodh Sapkota, any team interested? The first paddle from Kathmandu Kings. Second from Dajubai Warriors. The race is on. It's Kathmandu Kings versus Dajubai Warriors. Do we see? Yes, we see Kathmandu Kings raising the paddle with $50 more. A fierce competition in our hand. For $200 to Kathmandu Kings, we'll give you 10 seconds to respond. To Kathmandu Kings for $200, Subodh Sapkota, a left-arm bowler and a batsman. All right, to Kathmandu Kings for $200, going once. To Kathmandu Kings for $200, going twice. To Kathmandu Kings for $200, sold. Congratulations. This is the back-to-back purchase from Kathmandu Kings. Subodh Sapkota it is for $200. Congratulations, Subodh. Congratulations, Kathmandu Kings. Sorry guys, if you'd please. So number 12 is Klaus Abhishek Foyal, bowler from Kukri Place Cricket Club. right arm medium, right-handed batter. We'll give you 20 seconds to respond. We've got Klaus Abhishek Puyal, Kukuri Blaze Cricket Club. All right, we'll give you 10 seconds to respond. Klaus Abhishek Puyal, a bowler from Kukuri Blaze Cricket Club, right arm medium, right-handed for a base price of $100. We'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Remains unsold. We'll move ahead with another player on the list. Rudesh Thapa, number 77, an all-rounder from Brothers United Cricket Club. Any interested candidate? Left arm medium, left-handed batter. We'll give you 20 seconds to respond. We've got Rudesh Thapa, an all-rounder from BUCC. Any team interested? Rudesh Thapa. Rudesh Thapa. 10 more seconds. Do we see any paddle raised? Rudesh Thapa. Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unsold. We will move ahead with our very welcome list that we have. Sulabh KC, the bowler from NXT Knights Cricket Club. Right arm medium, right-handed batter. We'll give you 20 seconds to respond. Any paddles for Sulabh KC, a fast bowler? Any paddle whatsoever from any teams? Do we see any paddle? We'll give you 10 more seconds. For Sulabh KC, do we see any interested individual? For Sulabh KC, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unsold. We move ahead again with another player that's on our list. We've got Santosh Panta. We all know his value. A bowler from BUCC, a right-arm medium, right-handed batter. We'll give you 20 seconds to respond. Do we have any paddles raised? We've got Santosh Panta, a very experienced player. We can see the trophy. Oh, we've got the first bidder, Success Strikers, $50. Oh, sorry, for the base price of $100. Oh, GM Royals it is. GM Royals joining the race for $150. $50 raised by Santosh Panta, by GM Royals for Santosh Panta. We'll give you 10 seconds to respond. Santosh Panta to GM Royals. Success and GM have fought for these players. Santosh Panta to GM Royals. Going once to GM Royals. We got Dajubai Warriors. $50 raised. Santosh Panta, a bowler. Now we've got 3 interested candidates. We'll give you 10 seconds to respond. Dajubai Warriors, Santosh Panta. Santosh Panta to Dajubai Warriors for $200. Going once to Dajubai Warriors. Going twice. Santosh Panta for $200. We've got GM Royals for $250. 10 seconds to respond. Santosh Panta, a very crucial element, whichever team he will go to. To GM Royals, going once. To GM Royals, Santosh Panta for $250. We've got Dajubai Warriors for $300. $50 raised, 10 seconds to respond. We've got Dajubai Warriors in the race. The talks are now on. To Dajubai Warriors for $300. Going once. To Dajubai Warriors. Going twice. To Dajubai Warriors. Sold! So congratulations, Santosh Panta to Dajubai Warriors for $200.
New player is Kushu Kalwar.
One of the most anticipated players for tonight. Kushu Kalwar, an all-rounder from Brothers United Cricket Club. Right arm medium, right-handed batter. Kathmandu Kings the first in the race. I will have to hurry up because Kushu Kalwar, we know what we have to witness tonight. With Kushu Kalwar going to Kathmandu Kings, we'll give you 10 seconds to respond. The base value of $100 to Kathmandu Kings. The base value $150 now for Kushukalwar, Dajubai Warriors. We'll give you 10 seconds to respond. To Dajubai Warriors, Kushukalwar, $150. To Dajubai Warriors for $150. Going once. To Dajubai Warriors. Going twice. Kushukalwar, $150. Success Strikers, $50 raise for $200. To Success Strikers, we'll give you 10 seconds to respond for $200. For $150. We've got Kathmandu Kings interested for $50 more. Standing at $200 is now Kushukalwar to Kathmandu Kings so far. Do we see any more interested candidates? Dajubai Warriors, $250 it is. $250 it is to Dajubai Warriors. $250 to Dajubai Warriors. Going once. $250 Kushukalwar to Dajubai Warriors. Going twice. $250 GM Royals it is. We've got GM Royals. $300, $50 added. $50 to Kushukalwar. Give you 10 seconds to respond. For this period, you might have to hurry up. We've got Dajubai Warriors with $400 now. $350. With $350, Dajubai Warriors for Kushukalwar. To Dajubai Warriors, Kushukalwar for $300. $350. For $400, GM Royals join scene. This is now standing at the highest bid for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We've got $400 for Kushukalwar, a very important player, important opening batter, a wonderful, wonderful bowler, a brilliant all-rounder. So we've got GM Royals for $400. Kushukalwar going once. Kushukalwar to GM Royals. To Dajubai Warriors for $450. To GM Royals for $500. The first $500 for tonight, guys. Do we see any more being spent on Kushukalwar? $500 it is, guys, the highest bid for tonight. To GM Royals for $500. Going once. To GM Royals for $500. Going twice. To GM Royals. To the Warriors it is with $550. $550 for Kushukalwar. The highest bid so far. $550. To Dajubai Warriors. Dajubai Warriors playing with fire and ice. Understanding the value of this player. For $550 to Dajubai Warriors going once. For $550 to Dajubai Warriors going twice. For $550, GM Royals it is. For $600, guys. For $600 to Kushukalwar as expected. GM Royals. Do we see Dajubai coming up to fight again for Kushukalwar? $600 it is to GM Royals going once. To GM Royals going twice. Kushukalwar for the highest value of the night. $600 sold to GM Royals. Congratulations. A happy camp, GM Royals indeed. Kushukalwar, tonight's highest bidding, ladies and gentlemen, for $600 is being sold to GM Royals. We now have Deepak Shetty, a batsman from Chitwan Rhino Cricket Club, right-arm medium, right-handed batter. Deepak Shetty will give you 20 seconds to respond. Please be quick. Can we see the first paddle raise for Deepak Shetty? Deepak Shetty it is, a batsman from Chitwan Rhinos Cricket Club. Right-arm medium for a base price of $100. All right, give you 5 seconds. We got Deepak Shetty, the batsman. Deepak Shetty, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It remains unsold. All right, we will pause this event just for a bit because we will now like to highlight the available balances because it's very important for all the amount that the teams would have spent. So far, We've got GM Royals with the highest bidding of tonight. We've got Kushu Kalwar, the highest bidded player for tonight. GM Royals, congratulations for $600, a grand value of $600 to Kushu Kalwar being sent to GM Royals. We got Dajubai players, Dajubai Warriors with some key crucial players that we have.
I'll just clear out the. Sanjay. Hello everyone. I'll just quickly give you an overview of the active and frozen budget for all the teams. So I'll start with GM Royals. So GM Royals currently have an active budget of $450 with frozen budget of $700. $450 active and $700 frozen for GM Royals. Okay. Dajubai Warriors have an active $450 active and $700 frozen. Huh? Dajubai Warriors, they have an active budget of $2650 and a frozen budget of $1000. Active $2650 and frozen $1000 for Dajubai. $2650 active and $1000 frozen. $2650 active. All good. Kathmandu Kings, they have an active budget of $1000 and frozen budget of $600. Kathmandu Kings. And Success Strikers, they have an active budget of $1150 and frozen budget of $900. $600. 1000. All good. Thank you so much. Now, I would like to hand over the mic to UB again. Our next player.
After 18 players, after 30 mark. Alright guys, now we know where we stand at, how much water we are in. We will take our break, so I know everyone's hungry and everyone's... okay, number 63 we have is Ramesh GC. Just a reminder, we'll take our breaks after 18 players. So we've got our first player of the 18, Ramesh GC, bowler. We've got Shitman Rhinos Cricket Club, right arm spin, right-handed. We'll give you 20 seconds to decide. We've got Ramesh GC, number 63, bowler. We'll give you 10 more seconds to decide. Ramesh GC, the bowler from Chitwan Rhinos Cricket Club, right arm spin, right-handed batter for a base value. Right, Ramesh GC, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, remains unsold. We'll move ahead with another player on the list. We got Vishal Devkota, number 3, bowler from Canberra Nepalese Cricket Club. We'll give you 20 more seconds to decide and to respond if you would like to have him in your club. Vishal Devkota for a base value of $100. We'll give you 10 more seconds. Vishal Devgota, the bowler from Canberra Nepalese Cricket Club, right arm medium, right-handed batter for a base value of $100. Vishal Devgota, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 remains unsold. We will move ahead to another player on the auction list tonight.
New
Suyogya
player
Shah,
Suyogya Shah.
the wicket keeper from Himalayan Gurkhas Cricket Club. Right arm medium, right-handed for a base value. Give you 20 seconds to respond. Suyogya Shah, the wicket-keeper batsman from Himalayan Gurkhas Cricket Club. Right arm medium for a base value of $100. Do we see a paddle raised? We'll give you 10 more seconds. Suyogya Shah, the wicket-keeper batsman. 5, Suyogya Shah. 4, 3, 2, 1 remains unsold. We will now move ahead with another player on the list.
New
Divash
player
Bhandari
is
it
Divash
is.
Bhandari.
Number 32, bowler from Brothers United Cricket Club. Right arm spin, right-hander. For a base value of $100, allowing you 20 seconds to decide. A base value of $100 for Divash Bhandari. Anyone interested? Please raise your paddle if you are. For $100, give you 10 more seconds. Divash Bhandari, Success Striker Cities, the first ballot paddle raised for a base price of $100. Give you 10 seconds to respond. $100, Success Strikers, Divash Bhandari. Going once, Divash Bhandari to Success Strikers for $100. Going twice, to Success Strikers, sold. Right, congratulations, we've got Divash Bhandari for $100 to Success Strikers. We will now move ahead
New player is
with
Amit Malla.
the highest
New player is
anticipated
Prashant Bister.
bid of tonight. If Kushu is the tiger, we've got the lion. Prashant Bister it is, guys. So I would request everyone to please be silent. Please be silent in this bid because this is what we've come for tonight. Prashant Bister, one of the most anticipated players from the community, one of the most experienced players. Okay, I will give you 20 seconds to decide. The first paddle is from GM Royals doing the inauguration for Prashant Bister, $100. I'll give you 10 seconds to respond to GM Royals. We got Dajubai Warriors. We'll give you 10 seconds to respond. Dajubai Warriors to GM Royals, $50 to Dajubai Warriors. So this is now standing at $200. I suppose $250. Success Striker Cities. $300 Dajubai Warriors. GM Royals again. It's unstoppable. The storm that we'd all come here to encounter. $350 until now to GM Royals. $350. We'll give you 10 seconds. $350 to GM Royals. $350 to GM Royals. We got Dajubai Warriors for $400. The value is now $400. 10 seconds to respond. Any team interest GM Royals it is.
GM can't participate.
To 450. GM Royals have now dissolved their active balance, unfortunately. Okay, 450 to GM Royals. All you need is to raise the paddle to have Prashant Bister in your team for $500. It is Dajubai Warriors. For $500, having lost Kushu Kalwar, now Kathmandu Kings with $550. $550 it is for Prashant Bister. Could possibly be the highest bidded player for tonight. To Kathmandu Kings going once. To Kathmandu Kings going twice. Success Strikers it is. $600. Prashant Bister. To Dajubai Warriors. $650. $50 raised by Dajubai Warriors. Kathmandu Kings it is. $700. $750 it is. And we are approaching the highest limit, which is $800 for Success Strikers. We'll pause this. And Dajubai Warriors? For Kathmandu
New
Kings.
player
Okay,
is
guys, I would,
Bhandari.
I would really request if you would allow at least a couple of seconds to respond. So please allow at least a couple of seconds to respond. Okay, so up until it is with Prashant Bista. So guys, we are now witnessing the highest bidding for tonight. $800 it
New
is
player is
when
Anish Kota.
when the teams. Sorry, it's just a bit more technical difficulty, but we do understand that
New player is
$800
Prashant
it is the
Bista.
maximum bid for Prashant Bista. Alright, up until we've got Dajubai Warriors. 750 and the last bidding is from Dajubai Warriors for $800. This is the highest bidding so far for tonight
New
for
player
Prashant
is
Bista.
Devush
Highly
Bandari.
anticipated. We all were expecting this to happen. Now we are going into the first lucky draw. The first lucky draw of tonight, it will be decided by obviously
New
luck.
player is Prashant Bista.
For Kathmandu Kings and Dajubai Warriors, the two key holders. So this is $800. Prashant Bista is standing at $800. Two candidates, Dajubai Warriors and Kathmandu Kings. And success as well. Apology. Oh, okay. Apologies. So three teams now in the race for Prashant Bista. Obviously, we know the value, so none of the team should have. I mean, everyone should have a fair go. So I'm sorry if I would have messed up. Okay, we've got success strikers. I would like to step up on the stage because this is very important. We've got success strikers. We've got Dajubai Warriors and Kathmandu Kings for Prashant Bista. Unfortunately, for GM Royals, you would have missed out. Yeah, with the money, the valuable balance. I would like to invite, for the first lucky draw, I would like to invite the very key element of tonight's auction, the president of Nepalese Cricket Association Canberra, Mr. Ajay Lama, please. A big round of applause. No bribery. No bribery allowed. All you need is a plate momo. To Ajay Dai, the key is in your hand, Ajay Dai. To Prashant Bista. So okay. Just to be fair and square, we would request Mr. Ajay Dai to face that way, and Mr. Sanjeev. All right, please, ladies and gentlemen, the first ballot of all, still being decided. Prashant Bista to Kathmandu Kings, the highest bidding for tonight. One of the most golden players. Kathmandu Kings it is. Ajay Dai deserves a plate of momo from Kathmandu Kings. Alright, this is wonderful. This is what we came from. This is the most exciting turnout for tonight. Okay, moving ahead. Alright, please, guys, please remain silent. Please make some silence. Thank you. Milap Siwal, number 88, the next player to be on the bidding. We'll give you 20 seconds to decide. Milap Siwal, number 88, batsman from Brothers United Cricket Club. We'll give you 10 more seconds. Milap Silwal. Milap Silwal it is, batsman from Brothers United Cricket Club. Right arm spin, right-handed. 5, 4, 3. Success strikers it is, Milap Silwal. $100 base value, giving 10 seconds to respond. Any more bidders? 10 seconds to respond. Milap Silwal to success strikers going once. Milap Silwal to success strikers going twice. We got Dajubai Warriors in the race with $50 added. 10 seconds to respond to Dajubai Warriors for $150. Milab Silva. Milab Silva, GM Royals, $50 raised. $200 Milab Silva to GM Royals. Milab Silva to GM Royals going once. Milab Silva to GM Royals going twice. Success Strikers with $50 more. $250 it is. Milab Silva to Success Strikers for $250. For $250 to Success Strikers going once. For $250 to Success Strikers going, oh, Dajubai Warriors for $300. Milab Silva to Dajubai Warriors for $300. Milab Silva for $300 to Dajubai Warriors going once. For $300 to Dajubai Warriors going twice. To Success Strikers for $350. For Dajubai Warriors with $400. A very nice bid so far. $400 to Dajubai Warriors. To Dajubai Warriors with $400. Milab Silva, a batsman from Brothers United going once. To Success Strikers with $400. To Success Strikers. To Dajubai Warriors for $450. Dajubai Warriors and Success Strikers are the sole riders in the race to achieve Milab Silva. To Dajubai Warriors going once. To Dajubai Warriors going twice. To Success Strikers for $500. To Success Strikers for $500. Milab Silva it is. To Success Strikers for $500 going once. To Success Strikers for $500 going twice. To Success Strikers for $500. Dajubai Warriors it is $550. To Dajubai Warriors for $550 for Milab Silva. Going once. To Dajubai Warriors going twice. To Dajubai Warriors. To Success Strikers for $600, guys. This is the second highest bidding for tonight. Milab Silva, deservedly so. To Success Strikers going once. To Success Strikers for $600 going twice. To Dajubai Warriors $650. The second highest bid for tonight is $650, ladies and gentlemen. It is up until now to Dajubai Warriors for $650. Milab Silva going once. Success Strikers it is for $700 to horses in the race to glory for Milab Silva. Success Strikers $700 going once. $700 for Milab Silva going twice. $700 to Success Strikers sold. Success Strikers it is for Milab Silva. $700, guys. This is the second highest bid for tonight. Milab Silva, $700 each. To Milab Silva, Arjun Casey, the next bowler. All-rounder from Buddha Nepalese Cricket Club, $100 base price. $100 base price it is. Now we've got to understand, we've got 20 more seconds to decide. Arjun Casey, an all-rounder from BNCC, $100. 10 more seconds to decide. Arjun Casey, an all-rounder. 5, 4, 3, Success Strikers. Base price of $100. Success Strikers. Arjun Casey. Arjun Casey going to Success Strikers for a base price of $100. Going once. Going twice. Dajubai Warriors it is. $50 more added. To Dajubai Warriors for $150. Going once. To Dajubai Warriors for $150. Going twice. For $150. Success Strikers $200. Dajubai $250. $250 it is to Dajubai Warriors. Arjun Casey. Arjun Casey for 250. Going once, going twice. Success strikers, it is $300. The value of $300. Arjun Casey to Success Strikers going once. Arjun Casey to Success Strikers. Dajubai Warriors with 350. 350 to Dajubai Warriors. Arjun Casey going once. Arjun Casey to Dajubai Warriors going twice. Success Strikers with $400 for Arjun Casey. An all-rounder going to Success Strikers once. To Success Strikers twice. Arjun Casey to Success Strikers. Sold. All right, congratulations. This is now standing at $400. Two back-to-back high purchase from Success Strikers. Arjun Casey it is. You have to understand that it's a game. Active budget. Okay. If we can please highlight the active budget after this one. All right.
We can do now.
We can do it now if you like.
I'll come.
अनि यतै दिनु न यतै दिनु यतै दिनु न Right, so we've got Success Strikers, an active budget of $250 with the remaining frozen budget of $600. Okay, sure. We've got $250 for Success Strikers, available remaining budget, active budget, and we've got $600 for remaining frozen budget. We've got Dajubai Warriors with $2650 in their bank, with $1,000 of frozen budget. Again, Dajubai Warriors with $2650 active budget and $1,000 of frozen budget. We've got Kathmandu Kings with an active budget of $300, and we've got $500 as their frozen budget. We have $300 and $500. Okay, sure. We've got GM Royals with an active budget of $450 and with the remaining frozen budget of $700. If I would like to highlight of what we would have encountered today is GM Royals now have Bharat Raj Bhatta for $200, Kishore Nepal for $300, Vivek Karel for $400, Ganesh Pokharel for $150, and Kushu Kalwar for $600. We've got Vivek Paudel, Team Success Strikers. Vivek Paudel for $100, Suresh Pandey for $150, Divash Pandari for $100, Milap Silwal for $700, and Arjun Casey for $400. We've got Dajubai Warriors, Nissan Sapkota for $300, Anurag Gaire for $350, Pradeep Papamagar for $150, Nikal Shahi for $250, and Santosh Panthar for $300. We've got Kathmandu Kings, Vishal Pradhan for $100, Rajat Singh for $100, Divash Sapkota for $200, Vikash Casey for $100, Subodh Sapkota for $200, and Prashant Vista, the highest bidder for tonight, for $800. So this number of players. Kathmandu Kings have 10 players. They can get maximum 7 more and minimum of 5 more. We've got GM Royals with 8 players, maximum of 9 more and minimum of 7 more. We've got Success Strikers with 9 players, maximum of 8 and minimum of 6 more players available. We've got Dajubai Warriors with 5 players, maximum of 12 players still to complete their team, and a minimum of 10 players. So this is where we are standing at this point of time. We've got a few more players before we can complete this, and then we can take a short break. We've got 11 more players, so please bear with us. I know this is prolonging, and we understand that the time and effort that, and then we really appreciate for all the patience. So really very sorry. We are moving ahead. Amar Adhikari, number 49. Number 49, Amar Adhikari. We will give you 20 more seconds. We'll have to hurry up. Number 49, Amar Adhikari. Success Striker Cities with a base price of $100 from NXT Knights Cricket Club. For a base price of $100, Amar Adhikari to Success to Dajubai Warriors. We've got $50 added by Dajubai Warriors for Amar Adhikari, an all-rounder from NXT. To Dajubai Warriors going once. Amar Adhikari to Dajubai Warriors going twice. To Dajubai Warriors, Amar Adhikari sold. Right, congratulations. Dajubai Warriors have one more player in the list. Amar Adhikari to Dajubai Warriors for 150. Congratulations. We are now proceeding to the next player.
New player
Progressing
is
ahead, we've got Kenish Bhattarai, a bowler from NXT Knights Cricket Club, right arm medium, right-handed, a very handy all-rounder. Number 58 for a base price of $100, allowing you 20 seconds to decide. For a base price of $100. Kenish Bhattarai. We'll give you 10 more seconds to decide for a base price of $100. Kenish Bhattarai, Success Strikers, the first bidder for a base price of $100, giving 10 seconds. Dajubai Warriors, $50 more added to Dajubai Warriors for Kenish Bhattarai. To Dajubai Warriors, Kenish Bhattarai going once. To Dajubai Warriors, Kenish Bhattarai going twice. To Dajubai Warriors, Kenish Bhattarai sold for $150. Very important player, Kenish Bhattarai for 150. Samir Pandey is an all-rounder from Canberra Champions Cricket Club, right arm medium, right-handed. Give you 20 seconds to decide. Samir Pandey for a base price of $100. Giving you 10 more seconds to decide. Samir Pandey from Canberra Cricket Club. Champions Cricket Club. Samir Pandey, 5, 4, 3, 2, GM Royals, the first bidder, base price of $100. Give you 10 seconds to respond. Samir Pandey, $100 for 150. Samir Pandey can be in your team. To GM Royals, going once. To GM Royals, Samir Pandey for a base price of $100, going twice. To GM Royals, sold. All right, congratulations. We've got Samir Pandey for a base price of $100 to GM Royals.
New player
Mohan
is
Regmi,
Kharel.
the batsman from Buddha Nepalese Cricket
player
Club,
is
left arm
Mohan
medium,
Regmi.
a left-handed batter, another lefty. For a base price, giving you 20 seconds to decide. Kathmandu Kings Cities with a base price of Mohan Regmi. To Kathmandu Kings, Dajubai Warrior Cities, $50 praised. 150 for Mohan Regmi, giving you 10 seconds to decide. 150 to Dajubai Warriors. 150 to Dajubai Warriors going once. Mohan Regmi to Dajubai Warriors for 150 going twice. To Dajubai Warriors for 150 sold. Right, congratulations. We've got one more player added to Dajubai Warriors. We will move ahead with another player.
New player is
Prakash Tandon, a bowler from Everest Boys Cricket Club, right arm medium, right-handed batter. Giving you 20 seconds to decide. Prakash Tandon, a bowler from Everest Boys Cricket Club with a base price of $100. Do we see any paddle? Giving you 10 more seconds. Prakash Tandon, the bowler from Everest Boys Cricket Club. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 remains unsold. We will move ahead. Prakash Tandon has remained unsold. We'll move ahead with another
New player is Sanjay
a
Chand.
ball from Sanjay Chand from NXT Knights Cricket Club. Sanjay Chand, number 47. Do we see any paddles raised? Giving you 20 seconds to decide. Any paddles raised will mean that Sanjay Chand can be in your team for a base price of $100. Giving you 10 more seconds to respond. Sanjay Chand, a bowler from NXT Knights. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Remains unsold. We will move ahead. Amit Rawal.
New player is Amit Rawal. New player is Bishal Basnet.
Vishal Basnet, the bowler from BNCC, giving you 20 seconds. Please, we're running a bit tight on schedule, so if you'd like to buy this player, then please raise your paddle. Kathmandu King Cities for $100 base value. For $100 base value, Dajubai Warriors 150 raised up. Vishal Basnet for 150. To Dajubai Warriors for 150 going once. To Dajubai Warriors for 150 going twice. To Dajubai Warriors going twice. So, alright, we'll move ahead. Congratulations. We've got Vishal Basnet to Dajubai Warriors. We've got Saurav Iyer, the youngest player in the camp. Number 75 from Himalayan Gurkhas Cricket Club. We'll give you 20 seconds to decide for a base prize of $100. Saurav Iyer for a base prize of $100. Give you 10 more seconds. Kathmandu Kings the first to raise their paddle for $100. Saurav Iyer. Saurav Iyer to Kathmandu Kings for a base price of $100. Going once. For a base price of $100. To Kathmandu Kings going twice. To Kathmandu Kings sold. Alright, congratulations. We've got Saurav Iyer to Kathmandu Kings for $100. We've got Ashok Chand, number 38 from Kukri Blaze Cricket Club, all-rounder. We've got 20 seconds to respond. Any pickers? Any grabs? We've got 10 more seconds to decide. Ashok Chand, an all-rounder. Any paddles raised for a base price of $100? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll move ahead with another player in the list. Remains on school, Ashok Chanda. We've got Pradeep Kesi, an express bowler from CNCC. Right-hand medium, right-handed for a base value of $100. Do we see any paddles raised? Success Striker Cities for a base price of $100. Pradeep Kesi, a fast bowler. Two Success Strikers for $100 going once. Two Success Strikers for $100 going twice. Two Success Strikers, Pradeep Kesi for $100 sold. Sorry guys, I would like everyone to please be seated just for a few more moments. I would request everyone to please be seated just for a few moments. Kishore Kadel, number 18 from Himalayan Gurkhas Cricket Club, the bowler. Right arm spin, right-handed bowler for a base price of $100. $200. 10 more seconds to decide. For a base price of $100, Kishore Kadel. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Remains unsold. We've got two more players, guys, so please bear with us. Pradeep Delbasi it is, number 48 from Buddha Nepalese Cricket Club, an all-rounder, left-hander indeed. $100 base value. 20 seconds to decide. Success Strikers, the first bidder of tonight. For $100, Pradeep Delbasi, an all-rounder, to Success Strikers for $100 going once. Pradeep Delbasi to Success Strikers for $100 going twice. Two Success Strikers for $100 sold. We've got, congratulations to Success Strikers. We've got the last player before we will move ahead with our little break. We've got Amrit Malla, the last player, before we continue with our short segmented break. Amrit Malla, 20 seconds to decide. Buddha Nepalese Cricket Club, an all-rounder for a base price of $100. Do we see any paddles raised? Amrit Malla, an all-rounder from Buddha Nepalese Cricket Club for a base value of $100. 10 seconds to decide. For a base value of $100. Amrit Malla, an all-rounder from BNCC. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 remains unsold. Alright guys, let's pause this segment for a while and thank you for bearing with us. Please be patient and we will continue this. for Dajubai Warriors. Um, if everyone is ever so comfortable, we would like to commence tonight's event. We're halfway through to this wonderful auction of SBA NPL CNPL 2.0, where we're in the second edition of this wonderful tournament that commenced last year with the prospect of all the Nepalese players and people coming together alike to make sure that this event becomes more and more global, where we would reach an audience where we can prosper and make them understand what cricket is all about, what the sport we love is all about. We would request everyone to please be seated and be respectful towards the rules and regulations of this auction. Please pay a bit more attention because this is the final phase of the auction where it's very important that you pay attention so that it'll be a more harmonious sort of atmosphere for everyone to kind of bid. Why not? Alright, so we will move ahead with the auction. The next player on our list is Shashi Lamsal, number 67. We will give you 20 seconds to decide. Shashi Lamsal is from Annapurna Titans Cricket Club, is a wicketkeeper batsman who occasionally bowls right-arm spin for a base price of $100. 20 seconds to decide. Any paddles whatsoever for a base price. For $100, we've got Shashi Lamsal. 10 more seconds to decide. Shashi Lamsal, wicketkeeper batsman from Annapurna. For a base price of $100. 5. Dajubai Warriors, the first to bid on Shashi Lamsal. $100 to Dajubai Warriors. For a base price of $100 to Dajubai going once. For a base price of $100 going twice. To Dajubai Warriors for $100 sold. Alright, the first player to be sold after the break is Shashi Lamsal for $100 to Dajubai Warriors. We've now got Rajiv Negi from Buddha Nepalese Cricket Club, a bowler from Buddha Nepalese Cricket Club. Right arm, medium, right-handed batter for $100 base price. For $100. We'll give you 10 more seconds to decide. Rajiv Negi, the bowler from BNCC, for a base price of $100. For a base price of $100. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Remains unsold. We will move ahead with another player. Atul Gimre it is, number 14, a bowler from BNCC, left arm spin, left-handed batter, for a base price of $100. Do we see any paddle? For a base price of $100. Give you 10 more seconds to decide. For a base price of $100, a lefty from Buddha Nepalese Cricket Club, a bowler. $100 base price for Atul Gimre. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 remains unsold. Another player is Rajan Chawlagai, a bowler from Chitwan Rhinos Cricket Club, right arm medium, right-handed batter for a base price of $100. Number 37, Rajan Chawlagai for a base price of $100. Do we see anyone willing to take Rajan Chawlagai in their team? $100, giving you 10 more seconds. Rajan Chawlagai for a base price of $100, Chitwan Rhinos Cricket Club. For $100, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 remains unsold. We will move ahead to another player. The next player in SBA CNPL 2.0 auction is Ashish
New
Kumar
player is
Purve,
Ashish Kumar
number
Purve.
44. A batsman from Kukuri Blaze Cricket Club. Right arm medium, right-handed batter. $100 base price it is. Do we see any interested individual? For a base price, $100. We'll give you 10 more seconds to decide. Ashish Kumar Purve, a batsman. For a base price of $100. Ashish Kumar Purve, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unsold. We will move ahead again to
New player is
a
Sokin
bowler
Arya.
from Canberra Nepalese Cricket Club, Sokin Arya, a right arm medium right-handed batter. I personally know him. He's recently scored a half century for $100. Sokin Arya it is. Number 30, a bowler from Canberra Nepalese Cricket Club for a base value of $100. We'll give you 10 seconds to decide. A base price of $100 for Sokin Ayal from Canberra Nepalese Cricket Club. Base price of $100. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 remains unsold. We will move ahead with another player. On the list is Kayan Bahal, the batsman from Canberra Champions Cricket League. Right arm medium, right-handed batter for a base price of $100. We'll give you 10 more seconds to decide. Kayan Bahal, the batsman from Canberra Champions Cricket League Club. Right arm medium, right-handed batter for a base price of $100. Everyone being extra cautious with the remaining balance after knowing exactly where they are standing in the water. $100. 5, 4, 3. GM Royal Cities, the first bidder for Kayan Bahal, $100 has secured his spot in this season's CNPL. We'll give you 10 seconds to respond. To GM Royals for $100, the base price. Going once. To GM Royals going twice. To GM Royals for $100. Sold. Congratulations. We've got Kayan Bahal being sold to GM Royals for $100.
New player
Nilesh
is
Khadka, an all-rounder from Canberra Nepalese Cricket Club, right arm spin, right-handed batter. We can now see a bit of disturbance in everyone's camp with $100 base price. Nilesh Khadka, Kathmandu King Series. Dubai Warriors bidding in for Nilesh Khadka, number 46 for $50 more. Competing with Kathmandu Kings for Nilesh Khadka. We'll give you 10 seconds to respond. Nilesh Khadka to Dubai Warriors. Going once. 150. To Dubai Warriors for $150. Going twice. To Dubai Warriors for $150. Nilesh Khadka on the sold. Congratulations. Dubai Warriors has a brilliant addition. Nilesh Khadka, wonderful all-rounder. We now have Sumit Padal, number 89 from Brothers United Cricket Club. First bidding starts from Dubai Warriors. Base price $100. Then Success Strikers $150. $150. Success Strikers Sumit Raj Padal for $150. We'll give you 10 more seconds. Dubai Warriors with $200. We'll give you 10 more seconds to respond. Dubai Warriors with $200. With $200 to Dubai Warriors, Sumit Padal, an asset that you would cherish forever. To Dubai Warriors going once. Sumit Padal to Dubai Warriors going twice. To Dubai GM Royals, it is $250. Added bid, 50 more. $50 more to GM Royals. GM Royals, $50 more. That makes the total to 250 to GM Royals going once. 250 to GM Royals going twice. That's why Warriors it is $300. The bid is now $300. An asset you cannot miss out. We'll give you 10 more seconds to respond. That's why Warriors it is $300. Sumit Paral, a baller, the man, the myth. Understand the value to the Dubai Warriors. $300 going once. To the Dubai Warriors going twice. To the Dubai Warriors sold. All right, $300 it is for Sumit Paral. Congratulations. Now has gone to the Dubai Warriors.
New player is Amit Ravol.
Sumit Paral, congratulations, has been sold to the Dubai Warriors. Next player is number 9, Nishan Kumar Shrestha.
Success.
An all-rounder from Canberra, Success Strikers has the first bid of $100. $100 it is the base price. Nishan Kumar Shrestha, an all-rounder from CNCC, right arm spin, a leg break bowler. Do we see any more bidders? $100 base price to Success Strikers going once. $100 base price to Success Strikers going twice. To Success Strikers for $100 sold. Right, thank you. Congratulations, Success Strikers, having Nishan Kumar Shrestha, a wonderful addition. Hemant Mandal, number 15 it is. A batsman from Himalayan Gurkhas Cricket Club, right arm spin, right-handed batsman. Kathmandu Kings with the base price, Dajubai to tackle with $150. $50 more added to Dajubai Warriors. Kathmandu Kings for $200. Hemant Mandal. Batsman Dajubai it is for $250. Kathmandu Kings for $300. Dajubai for $350. We are seeing an immense competition between Dajubai and Kathmandu. For $400, for $450, Dajubai Warriors. For $450, Dajubai Warriors. Unfortunately, Kathmandu Kings cannot bid because they've dissolved their balance, available active balance. This is Dajubai Warriors going once. Dajubai Warriors for $450 going twice, and sold to Dajubai Warriors for $450. A wonderful, wonderful addition as well. This is what happens when you've got ample available balance. Janet Pachai, the all-rounder from Canberra Nepalese Cricket Club, number 51. For base price, we go with Kathmandu Kings. For $150, we go with Dajubai Warriors. $200, we go $250, we go Success. We got $250 to Success. We got $300 to Dajubai Warriors. $350 to Kathmandu Kings. $350 for Janet Pachai, an all-rounder of all sorts. The Mr. $360. We got $350. So that's it for Kathmandu Kings. You cannot bid further, unfortunately, sir. Kathmandu Kings is $300. With Dajubai Warriors, we got $350 for Janak Pachai. $350 it is to Janak Pachai. To Dajubai Warriors.
350 Kathmandu and already put it.
We will pause this. Hold for a moment. $350. $400 to Kathmandu Kings if it's applicable. Kathmandu Kings.
After 300 you can't. After 300 you can't.
Only 300 is your active balance, so 300 has resolved. So 350 is Dajubai Warriors. Any more bidders whatsoever? For 350 to Dajubai Warriors, Janak Pachai has been.
Exit.
Sorry, we have not yet.
GM 450.
GM got 450.
So GM has 450. So at 350 we are standing. They can come whenever they would like. So the rule of auction is clear. You can come whenever you would like. $350 to Dajubai Warriors. Going once. For $350 to Dajubai Warriors, we are going twice. And for $350, we have sold Janak Pachai.
A perfect addition after what they have achieved now is a brilliant all-rounder in the form of Janak Pachai. Congratulations to Dajubai, to Janak Pachai. Vishal Shrestha it is, number 78.
एक सेकंड अमाउंट रिप्रेस कर दी भाई ऑलराइट अमाउंट रिप्रेस
Din.
Success has 250. GM has 450. Kathmandu King have 300.
All right, let's get updated with the balance because it's crucial, it's pivotal if we don't know where we're standing at. With Team Kathmandu Kings, we have $400 is your frozen budget with $300 as your active balance. Total number of players for Kathmandu Kings is now 11 with maximum 6, minimum 4. Dajubai Warriors have now retained or have now accumulated 14 players. Yes, with 1,600 being the active budget and $100 your frozen budget. 14 players, so you can still get one more player, max 3, but minimum you can at least get one more player. We have GTM Royals with 10 players. 450 is your available active balance with 500 your frozen budget. Number of players 10. We've got success strikers with 12 total players. 250 is your active available budget and 300 is your remaining frozen budget. So it's a very tight auction at this point of time. We do know where we're standing at. And it's fair and square at this point of time. We understand the value of the players that's yet to come. So everyone, please play cautiously. Active 450 थियो frozen budget
फ्रोजन 500
GM को
500
active 450
एक्टिव 450
Right, so we do understand where we're standing at, and it's very crucial at this point of time, especially how we need to be playing.
Everyone clear with the
next player, everyone's clear with everything, right? Next player on our hand is 78 Shrestha, the bowler from Annapurna Titans Cricket Club, for $100 base prize. 20 seconds to decide. Vishal Shrestha. Success.
250 and 300.
Okay, sorry guys, if you, yep, okay. Vishal Shrestha, bowler, you've got 10 more seconds to decide. Vishal Shrestha, the bowler from Annapurna Titans Cricket Club, for a base prize of $100. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's unsold. We will move ahead. Another player. We've got Raj Timalsina. So this is the one we are all excited for. Dajubai Warriors has confirmed their spot in the first to the race for $100. The all-rounder Raj Timalsina from Canberra Nepalese Cricket Club. 10 seconds to respond. Raj Timalsina to Dajubai Warriors for a base price of $100 to success strikers for 50 more. 150 it is to Dajubai, $200. $200, 10 seconds to 250. Success strikers. 250, $300 to Dajubai Warriors for Raj Timalsina. Raj Timalsina, $300. Is this a bargain for Dajubai Warriors? Or are we seeing a competition of some sort? Because this player, we know his caliber. We've seen him perform time and again. The most experienced player, one of the most experienced player in the community. Dajubai Warriors, we will give you 5 seconds to respond. Raj Timalsina to Dajubai Warriors going once, going twice. GM Royals with 350. We'll give you 10 seconds to respond. To the GM Royals. So that's $400. GM Royals, Dajubai Warriors with $400. We'll give you 10 seconds to respond. To Dajubai Warriors, Raj Timalsina, $400. To Dajubai Warriors going once, to Dajabhai Warriors going 450. GM Royals 450. That's a resolved balance for GM Royals. If they have to stand at 450, and if no one bids, then they will get it. 450 it is for GM Royals for Raj Timal Sinha. Going once. 450 it is for Raj Timal Sinha. Going twice to GM Royals. $500 it is for Rajabhai Warriors for Raj Timal Sinha. $500 please. Going once. $500 to Rajabhai Warriors for Raj Timal Sinha going twice. And $500 it is to Rajabhai Warriors. Success! Raj Timal Sinha to Rajabhai Warriors. This looks refreshing. Next player. Alright guys, let us please congratulate him for his happily married life first of all. Our auctioneer from last year, a wonderful member of the community, Nitesh Nepal. Number 24, base price to Rajabhai Warriors. Base price to Rajabhai Warriors, $100. Give you 10 seconds to respond. Base price of $100 to Rajabhai Warriors. Going once. Base price to Rajabhai Warriors. You still have a bit more time because of the technical difficulty. You've got Nitesh Nepal for a base price of $100 to Rajabhai Warriors. Raise your paddle if you would like to uplift the value of Nitesh Nepal. To Rajabhai Warriors. Nitesh Nepal to Rajabhai Warriors going once, going twice, and sold. Rajabhai Warriors, Nitesh Nepal for $100 have been sold out. So this is what happens when you've got so much balance. The Rajabhai Warriors have been sweeping everyone off of everyone's feet. The next player is Sandesh Karel, number 72, base price of $100. Anyone interested for a base price of $100? Give you 10 seconds to respond. Sandesh Karel? Anyone for Sandesh Karel? Sandesh Karel? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unsold. We will move ahead with other players. Amit Rao. Amit Rao, a bowler, Canberra Nepalese Cricket Club, $100 base price. We'll give you 20 seconds. Amit Rao it is for a base price of $100. Is very crucial in the middle overs. Amit Rao. We'll give you 5 more seconds. Amit Rao, any paddle uplifted. Amit Rao, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cancel. We will move ahead with another list. Shibu Budatoki, the batsman from Chitwan Rhinos Cricket Club, right arm spin, right-handed batter, a base price of $100. Do we see any paddle raised? $100. Shibu Budatoki. Give it 10 seconds to respond. Shibu Budatoki. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Remain unsold. We will move on ahead. We've still got available 11 players. 10 more players. Jay Sapkota, ample experience, a veteran of the game. Number 13, BUCC, right arm spin, right-handed batter. $100 being the available balance. Base price, give you 10 seconds to respond. Jay Sapkota. Give you 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 remains unsold. We've still got 9 more players. We've got Sharad Pokharel, an all-rounder from BUCC. Number 22, with a base price of $100. Do we see any teams interested? You've still got a few spots to fill. We've got 9 more available. Success Strikers is the first to bid. Sharad Pokharel it is. The first bidder is Success Strikers for $100, allowing you 10 seconds to respond. Sharad Pokharel, $100, 10 more seconds. 5, 4, to Success Strikers going once, twice, and sold to Success Strikers for $100. Sharad Pokharel, an all-rounder, for a base price of $100. Anil Sapkota, number 39, Rajabhai Warriors in the house, for a base price of $100. Annapurna Titans Cricket Club, Rajabhai Warriors. Kathmandu Kings for 150. 200 Rajabhai Warriors. 250. $300 Rajabhai Warriors. I think you've resolved your balance. So $350, $300 to Rajabhai Warriors. Give you 10 seconds to respond. GM Royals Cities with $350. $400 for Anil Sapkota. $450. 500, and I think that does it. So $500 to Rajabhai Warriors. Sold. Anil Sapkota.
New player is Sanjeev Kumar.
To Rajabhai Warriors, I believe Rajabhai Warriors have officially completed their team. So please, ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for Rajabhai Warriors to being the first team to complete their 17, the quota of 17. Starting from none, they have now accumulated 17. So that's a massive, massive achievement from Rajabhai Warriors. We are going to take a short moment to highlight the number of players that each team would have retained or would have accumulated.
That's right, last one.
So Dajubai, having been out of the race, we've got, all right, ladies and guys, if you please, sorry guys, if you please pay a bit more attention. Sorry guys, just a moment, just a moment. So it's the last phase of the auction where one team has already run out, like they've lost their gas, or they've filled their gas. Either way, they're not participating anymore. We've got GM Royals with 10 players. Available balance is still 450, and 500 is a frozen budget. We've got Success Strikers with 13 players, 150 is your active budget, 200 is your frozen budget. We've got Kathmandu Kings with 11 players, 300 is your active budget, and 400 is your frozen budget. With Dajubai Warriors, congratulations, you have now succeeded with 17 maximum players. With still 600 as your active budget. $600 as your active budget. Unfortunately, you don't have any more frozen budget because you've already completed the quota of 17 players. Okay, the next player now we have in the house is Sanjeev Kumar Sapkota. Speaking. Sorry, Sanjeev Kumar. Bowler. NXT United Cricket Club with a base price of $100. We'll give you 20 seconds to respond. We'll give you 20 seconds, Sanjeev Kumar. A base price of $100. Success Strikers it is. The first team to respond. $100 of your base price. Give you 10 seconds to respond. Sanjeev Kumar. With Success Strikers, Sanjeev Kumar going once. Success Strikers, Sanjeev Kumar going twice. And sold to Success Strikers for $100. Sanjeev Kumar. Next, we have Ayush Bikram Rana. $100 from Annapurna Titans Cricket Club. a bowler, a right arm medium, and a right-handed batter. $100 base price. Give you 10 more seconds to respond. Ayush Bikram Rana, the bowler. $100. Ayush Bikram Rana. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 remains unsold. All right, next on our list, we have Abhishek Ale Magar from CNCC, the batsman, a bowler for a base price of $100. The Kathmandu Kings raising the paddle for a base price of $100. 10 seconds to respond. Abhishek Ale Magar for a base price of $100. Going to Kathmandu Kings once. Going to Kathmandu Kings twice. To Kathmandu Kings sold. Abhishek Ale Magar is the new addition. Congratulations, Kathmandu Kings. Congratulations, Abhishek. We've got another player. Pappu Yadav.
Pappu Yadav.
The batsman from NXT Knights Cricket Club. Right arm medium, right-handed batter. $100 base price. $100 base price. You've got 10 seconds to respond. Pappu Yadav, $100 base price. 10 seconds to respond. Pappu Yadav, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 remains unsold. We will move ahead with another player on our list is Deepak Dungana, 85. The batsman from Chitwan Rhinos Cricket Club. Right arm spin, right-handed batter for a base price of $100. Success Strikers, the first to bid. $100, the base price. $100, the base price. Giving you 5 seconds to respond. To Success Strikers for a base price of $100, Deepak Dungana. We got Deepak Dungana for $100 to Success Strikers going once, going twice. Sold to Success Strikers for $100, Deepak Dungana. Congratulations. We've got another player, Sagar Prasai, a very crucial player for any team. Sagar Prasai, all-rounder from BUCC for a base price of $100. We'll give you 20 seconds to respond. Sagar Prasai for a base price of $100, an all-rounder from BUCC. Give you 10 more seconds. Sagar Prasai. Sagar Prasai, BUCC and all-rounder. Do we see a paddle? 5, 4, GM Royals, the first bidder. For $100, give you 10 seconds to respond. GM Royals, Sagar Prasai, $100. Going once. GM Royals, Sagar Prasai, going twice. Going GM Royals. Kathmandu Kings. 150 it is. 150 it is. I would request 150, 10 more seconds. To Kathmandu Kings, going once. Going twice. GM Royals is $200. GM Royals, $200 for Sagar Prasai. Going once.
New player is Bishal Kharel. New player is Sokham Aryal.
Budget and $300 your frozen budget. We got success strikers where we've got 150 as an active budget and none as your frozen budget. I think you would have maximized the number of players, but you can still have a couple more players if you'd like, as you still got 150. Unfortunately for that 150, the active budget for success strikers. Unfortunately for the Dubai Warriors, you have maximized your potential. Yes, so we would like to commence the rapid auction. This is going to be more exciting than ever because a rapid auction means you'd have lesser time, but obviously more value. So please be active, or should I say proactive, because it is very important. 5 seconds rule it is. I'll be as quick as I can, double the times that I would have done initially. Okay, we'll start with number 30, Sokin Ayal, bowler, $100 base price. Kathmandu King Series, $400. 1, 2, 3, sold. Okay, we've got Kathmandu Kings, Sokin Ayal, congratulations, now going to Kathmandu Kings for $100. Amit Malla, we got $100 base price. Anyone interested? 1, we got Kathmandu Kings for $100. Going once, going twice, and sold to Kathmandu Kings for $100. We now have Ashok Chand, an all-rounder for $100. Ashok Chand up for grab. Kathmandu Kings, GM Royals, 150. 150, going once, going twice, $200. Going once, going twice, 250. Going once, going twice.
कति हो काठमाडौँ किङ्सको काठमाडौँ किङ्सको 200
So up until
250 हैन
update गर्नु न. $250 to Kathmandu Kings, unfortunately, sorry, to GM Royals, unfortunately you have missed out. So
200 100 is still frozen. 100 is still frozen.
All right, next player we have is, Ashok Chand has now been sold to GM Royals for $250. Congratulations.
First player success 15.
New player is Ashish Kumar Purbi.
GM 13, Dajubai 17.
Success 15, Dajubai 17, Kathmandu 14, and GM 13 players. So you've still got 4 more players. You've got 3 more players. Sorry, and you've got 2 more players. Ashish.
Yuri, wait. Ashok Chand, GM only
GM
has
also
200.
got 200.
Okay, so
GM also got 200.
apologies, you also had only $200. So it's very important.
Okay, exit. If you both team want to go for 200, then we'll do a lucky draw.
Yeah. I know, lucky draw.
All right, so both of the teams.
Lucky draw हुन्छ क्या?
That's why I would request all the teams to please be very cautious of your available balances, because this now creates a confusion afterwards. Anyway, we are proceeding. We are now proceeding with lucky draw.
समीर दाइले बोलाउने हजुर समीर दाइले बोलाउने एक्स प्रेसिडेन्ट ल समीर अधिकारी
Full name? For our lucky draw, we now have Ashok Chand for grab. We've got Kathmandu Kings and GM Royals. For this, I would please like to invite
New player is
Mr. Prashant Prasai to please come up on the stage. Just to do the honors to select and be the flag bearer of the good or bad news for both of these teams. Prashant Prasai, ladies and gents. All right, for GM and Kathmandu. GM and Kathmandu.
Congratulations, Kathmandu Kings. Thank you very much.
Kathmandu Kings it is. $200 Ashok Chand has now been sold to Kathmandu Kings.
So $100 for the Kathmandu Kings.
All right, guys. We will give you a couple of. Sorry, guys. Sorry. We will give you a couple of minutes to calculate your balance, and please be very cautious on how you play from now onwards, because this is only going to be tedious. Next player is Samir Shrestha. Is everyone ready? Sorry, Samir Sapkota. The bowler for $100. GM Royals for $100 going once, going twice, and sold to GM Royals. Samir Sapkota for $100 sold to GM Royals. We got Jai Sapkota, $100. $100 Jai Sapkota. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unsold. We've got another player.
New player is
Hari Gharti for $100. GM Royals for $100 base price. Going once, going twice. Success Strikers. Success Strikers for $150. Kathmandu unfortunately have run out of the balance. $150. $150 for Success Strikers. Going once, going twice. GM Royals $200 going once, going twice. Sold. GM Royals for $200. It is Hari Bharti. The next player on our list is Ramesh GC.
Go. Free China.
Free China.
150. तपाईको GM को 100 बाँकी छैन?
GM को 100?
GM को 100 बाँकी.
फ्रिजमा 200 होला.
फ्रिज पनि गयो.
GM को फ्रिज
15 भइसक्यो र 15 भयो र
14 भयो एउटा बाँकी छ.
100 बाँकी भयो नि त.
200 मा 100 गयो 100, 100 मा यताबाट 100 आयो 200 हैन. 200 मा 200 गयो 0, यताबाट 100 आयो 100.
Sorry guys, just give us a couple more minutes.
$100 remaining. GM Road.
Frozen China?
Frozen China.
Okay. And Kathmandu? Frozen?
Kathmandu
Kings also has
$100. So $3 $100 activates.
Alright guys, good news is all three of you, okay, Success Strikers have 150, you guys have $100 left.
Each. $100.
$100, $150.
काठमाडौँ गयो तपाईले असत शब्द लिनु भयो नि त 200 सो गयो एउटा 100 that's it only success got 150
GM has one more available team member. Kathmandu Kings one more, and you can afford at least two if you
सबको
like.
एउटा मात्र प्लेयर बाँकी रह्यो 150
Also one?
100 100
Alright, so one more player is up for grab.
each
100 150.
Alright, one player up for grab with a valuable balance with Success Strikers 150. Alright, Ramesh GC, $100 going once.
तपाईसँग 100 मात्र बाँकी छ क्या
Alright,
100 मात्र बाँकी छ
Ramesh GC, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unsold. We've got another player on our list. Ramesh GC unsold. Sulabh KC, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unsold. We got another player. Sulabh Casey, unfortunately, has been unsold. Suyogya Shah.
Player is
1,
Shah.
2, 3, 4, 5, unsold. We've got another player coming up. We've still got 23 available players. We've got Rajiv Negi. $100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unsold. We've got another player, Kishore Kadel. $100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unsold. We've got another player. We've still got 21 more players. Ajay Lama. Unfortunately, he's not participating, so Raju Khatri it is for $100. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unsold. Another player on the list is Rajiv Bhatta for a base price $100. 1, 2, GM Royals it is for the base price. Anyone to bid, otherwise it'll go to GM Royals. Once, twice, sold. To GM Royals, congratulations. Rajiv Bhatta it is. Alright. GM Royals have officially concluded so the second team to conclude. And sorry, now you can't bid. We've got another player, Shibu Budatoki. Now, Success and Kathmandu Kings are for the battle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unsold. We'll have another player on the list. Amit Rawal again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unsold. Got another player on the list.
UV.
So both of them have already met the minimum player requirements. So if they don't want to buy anyone, we can just.
Okay. All right. Update, guys. So all the teams actually they have already completed their minimum quota of 15 players. So if you'd like to, if you'd like to commence, then we can. Otherwise, we could have concluded with the mutual understanding of both the teams. Okay. Safar Agneris, available balance 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unsold. We've got 14 more players. Deepak Shetty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unsold. One more player. We got Atul Gimre, the NCC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unsold. Another player on the list. Abhishek Puyal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unsold. We got 12 more players. It's okay. It'll only take a couple of minutes, so please bear with us. Pravash Pokhrel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unsold. Got another player? 10 more players, guys, so it'll be a couple of minutes.
New player is
Rajan Chalagai. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unsold. We've got 9 more players. Sanjay Chand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unsold. 9 more players.
New player is
Samit Rawal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unsold. We've got 8 more players. Ayush Bikram. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unsold. 7 more players. 2 for grab. Rudesh Thapa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unsold. Alright guys, 6 more players. Who are those 2 lucky players who can at least get into CNPL? Vishal Devgata, $100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unsold. Oh.
New player is Bishal
change.
Shrestha.
Gone, sorry, gone, sorry that. तपाईँले यस्तो गर्नु भयो, confusion App the app.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, unfortunately, तपाईँले त पछि उठाउनु भयो so it's okay. त्यो टाइम गइसकेको थियो so केही गर्न मिलेन. Okay, Vishal Shrestha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unsold. We've got another player coming up. We've got 4 more players.
New player
Ashish, Purve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unsold. We've got 3 more players.
Last 3.
Last 3. We've got 2 up for grab. So you can take them or leave them. Prakash Tandon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unsold. We've got 2 more players if you can or if you wish to have him. 2 more players on the list. Pappu Yadav again.
Pappu Yadav.
Okay. Sold! Sold to Success Strikers. Alright, that's it. The last player up for grab for Kathmandu Kings if you would like.
Kumar Mahato.
Kishore Mahato is the only player that is up for grab. There's no third round. Unfortunately, the rule was we were into this rapid auction round.
Let's go by book, right? Let's go by पहिलो रुल छोटा सेट गरिसकेको छ त्यही अनुसार
दोस्रो राउन्डको रिजन चाहिँ सेकेन्ड राउन्डको रिजन चाहिँ कुनै पनि टिमको मिनिमम प्लेयर कोटा पुगेको छैन भने त्यो मिनिमम प्लेयर पुगाउनलाई हो सेकेन्ड राउन्डले थर्ड राउन्ड चाहिँ मिनिमम पुगिसकेपछि थर्ड राउन्ड चाहिँ हुँदैन क्या पहिला भयो सेकेन्ड राउन्डको के भन्छन् मेन मोटिभै मिनिमम हामीले सेकेन्ड राउन्ड चाहिँ हुन्छ भने थियो थर्ड राउन्ड चाहिँ हुन्छ भने छैन क्या कसैले पनि होइन थाहा न यस्तो थर्ड राउन्ड चाहिँ कहिले पनि हुन्छ भनेर भनेको छैन होइन थर्ड राउन्ड चाहिँ हुँदैन भने चाहिँ कहिले पनि इट्स ओके भाइ होइन तर थर्ड राउन्ड चाहिँ कहिले पनि हुन्छ भनेर हामीले कहिले पनि
guys, यो यसलाई elongate नगरौँ न प्लिज जे छ भइहाल्यो होइन सेकेन्ड पछि थर्ड राउन्ड नहुनु पर्ने हो खासै अनि यसरी अब सेकेन्ड राउन्डमै अब यो गराउनुको रिजनै त्यही थियो
होइन थर्ड राउन्ड हुन्छ कहिले पनि कसैले नि भनेको छैन बेसिक रुल्समै के हुन्छ भने मिनिमम प्लेयर पुगेपछि मिनिमम प्लेयर पुगेपछि म्याक्सिमम प्लेयर लिनै पर्छ भन्ने चाहिँ हुँदैन सेकेन्ड राउन्ड किन हुन्छ भने जब मिनिमम प्लेयर हुँदैन नि तब त्यो हो कि बुझ्यो नि सेकेन्ड राउन्ड हुनुको लागि चाहिँ हो क्या यसको लागि चाहिँ कतै रुल्स लेखेर पठाउनै पर्छ भन्ने चाहिँ हुँदैन हामीलाई क्रिकेट द्याट्स अ बेसिक रुल्स हो दे डोन्ट वान्ट टु डु इट everyone was also
Alright, so with the mutual understanding of sorry guys, let's not be disrespectful towards the end of the auction. It has progressed wonderfully. You know, we've had all our teams and everything.
This one remaining to bid.
Yeah, so this is the last player. He's up for grab for Kathmandu Kings if you'd wish. Kishore Mato 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unsold. Alright guys, we would like to now update you the full list of players that the teams have. Guys, now we have the updated list of tonight's event. A wonderful event that is now unfolded. A wonderful, wonderful event that is now unfolded. So guys, please be patient. The last few minutes that I would like everyone to please be a bit more thoughtful. Team Kathmandu Kings, we've got 15 players. Vishal Pradhan, Rajat Singh, Divash Sapkota, Bikesh, KC, Subodh Sapkota, Prashant Bista, Saurav Iyer, Abhishek Alemagar, Sokin Aral, Amrit Malla, Ashok Chanda has completed the quota of 15 players. Guys, please don't interrupt your camera license. Team Success Strikers. Success Strikers, number of players 16. Ashish Devkota, Sanjay Bhatt, Ashish Lamsal, Sumit Ramal, Vivek Pavel, Suresh Pandey, Divash Bandari, Milap Silwal, Arjun KC, Pradeep KC, Pradeep Elbasi, Nishan Kumar Shrestha, Sharad Pokharel, Sanjeev Kumar, Deepak Dungana, and Papu Yadav. We've got Dajubai Warriors, Nishan Sapkota, Anurag Gaire, Pradeep Thapamagar, Bikal Shahi, Santosh Pantha, Amar Adhikari, Kenish Bhatrai, Mohan Regmi, Vishal Basnet, Sashi Lamsal, Nilesh Khatka, Sumit Paral, Hemant Mandal, Janak Pachai, Raj Timal Sinha, Nitesh Nepal, and Anil Sapkota. We got GM Royals, Bharat Raj, Saurabh Prasad, Saroj Karki, Vikas Bajgai, Bharat Raj Bhatt, Kishore Nepal, Vivek Kanel, Ganesh Pokharel, Kushu Kalwar, Samir Pandey, Kayam Dahal, Sagar Prasad, Vishal Karel, Samir Sapkota, Hari Garti, and Rajiv Bhatta. So that is it, I suppose, from the auction tonight. We've had a complete quota. Thank you very much for everyone. Thank you very much for everyone, and we will commence the games and we will progress and run it smoothly. So we will all see you on the grounds now.